Hello, hello, welcome in everybody, welcome in. We are back in our base. We have a cabin in the woods, and we're going to live in it. That is the plan. So welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Monday. We're in the woods. Since I last played, John has done some renovations to this place. We didn't have shutters last time. So yeah, welcome in everyone. Drop a like if you're watching in the VOD squad. Comment down below where you're watching from around the world. GR3123, you are indeed first. Welcome in. Welcome in. Terrible Toby, welcome in. Trix, YD, Big Sam, Andrew, Glenna, Jangles, Bodie, welcome in. Yeah, so we're on the new base. We're on the new base on Chinaris. Pop that there. Good morning. If you're watching this in the VOD squad, I'll tell you now that halfway through this stream, if we can pull it off correctly, it will just swap to a John stream halfway through. So if you want to skip ahead to the John bit, you can. Welcome in, Big Lols. It is very early. It is very early. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Just started work and you start streaming. There you go. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. We have this base now. I want to make sure this flag's all right. It seems fine. It seems fine. Just a quick check. How does music volume sound, and how does game audio sound? Everything's sounding all right. Everything's sounding all right. Good morning, Kenneth. Good morning, Martin. Gage. Bartlett. Chunks. Good. Nice. Now, I did a weekend stream on Saturday, so it doesn't feel like a Monday to me, but it is Monday. It is Monday. So yeah, happy Monday, everybody. We are living in a Chinaris base, and we're up early to do it. Now, where does John keep the ammo? Not there, not there. How many crates are they? That's one. Ah. Nice. Okay, so pop some nails in there. Don't really need human fat. Yeah, if you missed it, on Saturday, I played some DayZ, and then also played a new game called Prologue Go Way Back. So if you enjoyed that, let me know and I'll go back and play some more of it at some point this week. Community is for losers. What do you mean, Smiley? What do you mean? Right, empty that. Drop that. Right, take that, take that, take that. I need food. I might go on a food run. I've got that. I need a melee, but not desperately. Put that there. Welcome in, John Polanski. You did VOD squad it. Nice. Why is one crate massive? You can craft larger crates with more storage on here. In some ways, this is a lot like how I wish DayZ base building was unofficial. Imagine being able to code lock your door, unofficial, board your windows, unofficial, and then add some more unique sort of storage options. I think that would be pretty nifty. What have I got here? I might need to put it all away. Have I got storage in here? No. Come back here. One of those, one of those, one of those. One of those. Nice. Close that. Put that there. Good morning, Jays. How did everyone spend their weekend? How did you spend your weekend? Oh, by the way, I'm terrified of getting shot on the doorstep, but I guess... we're out. How did everyone spend their weekend? How did you spend your weekend? I saw the new Wicked movie at the cinema. Perfect viewing time for Dubai. Well, like we tried last week, we're trialing. It just so happens that it's today. It might not have been today this week. It could have been another day. But we're trialing a thing where we do longer streams by doing like a morning shift and an afternoon shift. So about midday UK time today, this stream should magically turn into a John stream. That's the thinking. So what I can basically say, which is something that we never used to be able to promise, is I can sort of promise that anyone who says, oh, well, how long are you going to be streaming for? I can actually tell you categorically, we will be live today for the next at least 8 hours. So until at least like 4 p.m. UK time. So if you're working for the next 8 hours, then you've got company, basically. Which is a cool system that we never really knew when we were going to end the stream. But we know now at least you're going to get a full day. Swift Mod, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. This is what people have been doing this weekend. Spending the weekend hanging out with your daughter. You suppose we've not been raided? It's unraidable. It's also full of tat. Watching cricket. Oh, watching less cricket than you intended. Yeah, I went to the cinema. I did some wedding taste testing. Sorted out some wedding admin. Quite a productive weekend, actually. But it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Okay, right, what do we need? I need a drink. I need to bring back supplies. Last time I was here, we got jumped by a team of 5. I know that it's got cozy vibes because we're at Cabin in the Wood, but this server is anything but cozy. I'd love a car. A car would be really nice. Good morning, Mikey. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, it's early. It is early. I'm going to go ahead and guess that if you're in the live chat now, you're probably... I really need food. You're probably from Europe somewhere, so like waking up in Europe, like I am. Or it's like the evening in Australia, New Zealand, that corner of the world. So if you do like this time slot, then drop a like. And talking about likes, if you drop enough likes, 250 likes, we'll play a fun game that you can be involved in. Howdy, Setsaw. But if you just want to chill out and you don't want to like, you don't have to. Also, I've been playing so many hardcore servers, the idea of just locking these zombies in here is lovely. Oh, here we go. That's so nice. That's so nice. Tennessee? Yeah, you might as well chuck it in the chat where you're watching from. New York City. You haven't gone to bed yet in the United States. If you're up late, why are you up late? If you're up early, why are you up early? Michigan, Tennessee, Texas. Okay, America are awake. America have awoken. Late night game dev. What sort of game are you developing? Thank you, Patrick. And to be clear, even though we're doing the occasional half and half stream, we'll obviously still be doing plenty of proper duo streams. I need something sharp to open my beans. You're up early because you're sick. Oh yeah, we posted a new video yesterday. If you haven't checked it out, I posted a video last night where I tried out the hardcore servers. If you want to check it out, go check it out. Did you play Ready or Not? Did you play Ready or Not yet on stream? No, I've not played it at all, ever. However, it looks good, and I would like to play it. I think I've told the story, not really a story, but I think I've said before, I remember on my family PC growing up, I used to play one of the SWATs. I'm sure it was SWAT 4. SWAT 4, maybe? And I was too young to be playing it, I think. But it did... I did love it. And Ready or Not feels like a modern day one of those. There was a time where we'd arranged to do a stream with Sour Sweet playing it, because I feel like he'd like it. And then stuff got in the way. So we didn't. But Ready or Not, I'd love to play. Taylor has just gifted out 10 gifted memberships. Taylor, thank you very much. Morning, Mike. W's in the chat for Taylor. W's in the chat. You're a legend. Taylor often says that he supports the early streams selfishly, just so we stream here for you Australians and New Zealanders. It's working, Taylor. It's working. This is a dodgy fountain. W. Taylor. Okay. How was my trip to Prague? You having a laugh? I can talk about the trip to Prague if you want. It was really good. Morning, Luce. Morning, Bizlock. Early one again. Do you know how weird it feels to wake up, to set your alarm for like 7 a.m., to get up and like play DayZ? I mean, it's really cool, but it feels it's so different starting this early. It's probably dark outside still. It was when I woke up. W's in the chat. W's in the chat indeed. I'm trying to fill my pockets with food here. Thank you, media. You did that the whole of last week, except setting an alarm. Well, has anyone been playing any other games? Has anyone been playing any other games recently? I did a bonus stream at the weekend, and I played the PUBG survival game, Prologue Go Way Back. And I actually really enjoyed it. I found myself thinking about it over the weekend. Like, what happens if you get to the tower and stuff. So I was thinking, if I get a minute this week, I might go back and have a go at that one. And then Vane. There's part of me that wants to go back on Vane. You've been playing Tarkov. Tarkov's really popular right now. Really popular. Arc Raiders, Armor Reforger, Outlast 2. Am I an idiot? What's HOI? HOI. HOI. I think I'm an idiot. I don't know what that one is. Drive Beyond Horizons, Project Zomboid. You played 3 hours of Arc Raiders, got extremely bored. Is the Arc Raiders trend Still alive? Like, it's obviously still alive.
You're all very welcome. But I'd rather you hit the like for the lads.
Yes! Taylor, Taylor, Taylor. Have another kazoo. It says, good day, George and Prawns. You're all very welcome, but you'd rather that they hit a like. Yes, Taylor, thank you very much for the super chat. And if you want to hit the like button, you're allowed to. You're allowed to. I'll allow it. In fact, I'd encourage it. I would encourage it. We ask for likes quite a lot because it helps the stream out. So as a compromise, recently I've been doing some what I call fun games at like milestones, just to say thank you for anyone who does drop a like. So if you fancy it or you need an incentive, 250 likes, we'll play a fun game. How's that? Seems fair, doesn't it? Seems fair. You got bored of Ark Raiders? Well, it's still really popular, but about 2 weeks ago, it was hugely popular. I'm just interested in how long it will stay popular for. I have no idea. It's really good. I think John still plays it. Morning, Space. Okay, right. Can we just get our heads together for 1 second? We have a base on Chinaris. We have 2 doors. We have storage. And we live in Kranestav. Okay? I'm going to ask you, what should we achieve? We could metal our doors up. I could look for metal. I kind of want to look for a car. I kind of want to fill the house with food and supplies. I kind of want to fill the house with good guns and armor. If you can think of anything to improve the house or ways we can use the house for fun, then let me know. We got all day. What do you think's going to win Game of the Year? I don't know. Well, here's my answer. I'm not clued up enough to know from my own preferences. However, I'm hearing a lot about Expedition 33, which I've not played, but that seems to be a lot of people's pick. Fortify, then stockpile. I like that. You had a small win this Monday morning because you got a free coffee because the till was taking too long. You got to take those victories. You got to take those victories. Okay, a food garden, metal doors and traps, defenses, trap base next to your base. So we can look for metal. We could do that. Metal would be huge. I would just love a car because obviously driving supplies home is easier than walking them, unless they can fit in a bag on here. We'll work it out. I'm going to do my first airfield run. We live right near Kranestav airfield, so... What do you need? Yeah, metal sheet and nails, which we have. We do have. I didn't realise it, but my character had a box of nails in his pocket, which seems really good. I remember last time we played, we were like scrambling for nails. I'll take that. I don't know if I need it, but I'll take it. How are you both such amazing players, yet you're always dying of thirst and starvation? It blows your mind. Well, you see, the answer to that is... Welcome in, Tracebuster. Now, some of the servers boost the loot. Not boost the loot. Add buildings to this airfield, and some don't. I got a lot of comments on the video yesterday about me dying, even though I'm supposed to be good at the game, on the hardcore servers, which is fine. And some of them I do die quite early, but some of them, it's really hard to tell how hard a hardcore server is until you play it. So, yeah, it does make official seem like a doddle when you've played those hardcore ones. Is it boom raiding or can you sledge? I think it's boom raid. It might be straight up damage. Actually, don't know. I actually don't know. But the more you upgrade the door, the better. The more you upgrade your door, the better. Go hunting for a deer. Is everyone worried about my food? I'm alright for food. I'll survive, he says. I sometimes die on the game, yeah, Taylor. It's something I'm trying to get better at. On a survival game, I feel like there's sort of one goal, and that's not to die. That's the one I'm not good at. Oh, also, if anyone knows any upcoming games, chuck them in the chat. We need a heads up on new games. So if you know of any coming up, ideally survival games, don't have to be, let us know, because you guys, some of you might be really on it with your new stuff, and we are not. This is a nifty place to live near, isn't it? The amount of supplies I can get near my own home. Should probably take one of those. What's the server name? While we have a base, I won't be giving out the server name for obvious reasons. You guys will come round and blow my bloody doors off. Hell Let Loose Vietnam. When is that out? Bellum? You've got way better at washing your hands. Appreciate it. Do you know what it is, Taylor? It's not even that I've got better at it. It's that they've made sepsis rarer. I think that's it. I'm not even going to pretend like I've done something good. I'm pretty sure... There's drop loot here, by the way. I'm pretty sure they've just made the sepsis mechanic rarer. Fart simulator. Hang on, let me write that one down. Fart simulator. So what'd you do on that one then? So how does that one work? Bloody hell, this is early. George wet the bed again. Who told you that? Ginger? How do you know that? Light no fire. I think I've seen that too. Basically, when we played Prologue Go way back at the weekend, it just, in my head, it was like, you know what? There's a whole world of games out there that are quite fun to play. Especially that one. That one really... I like the survival, the proper full-on survival ones. Right. Do you know what I'd love? Landmine. I'd love a landmine, and I'd love to come here, me and John come to this ATC, near our house, and just lie in wait for people. Hello? I know you're in here. Are you friendly? Alright, fair enough. Thought I might get him. Morning, something random. How's my cup of tea this morning? I've got it right next to me. I've got it right next to me. There's something about playing solo that makes this game incredibly simple to get your head round. Like right now, I can listen. And if anything moves, I can instantly shoot it. Or try to, at least. Something quite nifty about that. I'm also not... I would say I'm not having a conversation. But I am, obviously. Okay. We're alive. We're alive. We are alive. Once again, this is a busy server, so... there could easily be someone in here. Am I playing on controller? No. No, no, no. Where's John? John is... John's popping up about midday. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. John's popping up at midday. You watched a bird watching documentary yesterday, and it was good. Thank you, Gav. What's everyone's favourite bird? What's everyone's favourite bird? How come Jordan and I have been playing together less lately? Well, it's probably a bad example. Saturday was a bonus stream that I just decided to do at the last minute. And then we've been trying this half and half day, which is what we're doing today. Which is going to make it seem like we're playing together less. When actually, if you think about it, it's hard to explain. We used to do solo streams, but all day. Now, we're trying to get ourselves more productive time. So if I'm streaming this morning, rather than us both be streaming all day, every day, if I stream this morning, John gets a bit of time to not get burnt out. He gets a little bit of time to edit some YouTube shorts. He gets a little bit of time to make a video that he wants to make. So it's like productive off-stream time as well. So it's pretty good. It also means you get much longer streams. So really, all in all, it's pretty nifty. But for example, we're playing together tomorrow, like normal, duo stream. So it's not a big problemo. Am I planning on streaming Road to Vostok? I'd have to re-look into that, because I get confused. Isn't Road to Vostok... What's the one on VR? There's one on VR. This doesn't look like a cabin in the woods. I'll show you my cabin in the woods in a minute. Okay, right. What's that? Gasoline. If I filled that with water and kept it in the house, is that kind of nice? Or is it a waste of energy? It might be a waste of energy. Thank you, Captain. We're in the same cabin. I thought, usually when we build a base on a server, it gets crushed into the dust within a few days, normally. Especially if we don't hide the server very well. So either we've hidden the server better this time, or we've just built a very efficiently safe base. It is nice to have a big jug of water. The only thing is, I don't think I'm going to... So hang on, let me close this door. Morning, scanning. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Really interesting, actually. So, we live at Kranestav. This changes everything. We live at Kranestav. I was about to say that I wanted to go on a loot run, but there's a couple of things here that have tempted me. The quarry is a military hideout with guns, and we live near that. Surely I'd just go for that. If I head directly east, I'd hit Sverograd. Have I got a compass? Yeah. Let's go to the quarry and bring home some guns. When I said east, I meant west then, didn't I? Right, let's get out of here. Let's go to the quarry. The ship is the Riffy ship, right? I'm guessing it's toxic gas. Is that right? Let's have a look. Yeah, roughly up and over that hill. I'm guessing the ship is Riffy ship, and I am assuming it's toxic gas, although the other bit that said toxic gas had a big yellow gassy bubble next to it, so who knows? We'll go check them out. But it's hard to imagine Riffy having great stuff and being right next to spawns. That's why it's gas. By the way, who remembers when toxic gas wasn't a thing? Good morning, Artex. Surprised to see me this morning working overtime on the streams. That is a gunshot. Dead ahead. Let's go up and over. Well, I did a Saturday stream. And now it's Monday again. Now it's Monday. Early bird catches the worm. But yeah, I asked earlier, but let's ask, because a few more people are in now. How did everyone spend their weekend? How did you spend your weekend? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Right, up and over. If it's the same as console, you can find MP5s and stuff like that at Riffy. Because we live so close to that, well, Kranestav Hospital and the Northeast Medical, I'm tempted to say we need to start gathering NBC. Gathering NBC. Been shopping for thanks. Has anyone started their Christmas shopping yet? Is there any way to get the doors with the bars across them? Yes. Yes, we can. We can upgrade. We can upgrade. You played Winter Essica mostly. You very much enjoyed the new game on Saturday. I enjoyed that too. I was talking about that earlier. I'm really, really curious as to what would happen if you found the tower, basically. The whole point of that game is to find the tower. And I never did. And I just thought, well, what happens if you do? I mean, don't tell me. But maybe tell me if it's worth... Maybe tell me without any spoilers if it's worth going back to have a look. It was good, Welsh. It was good. You spent your Sunday dying over and over again in Gorka. Nice. You had a mini holiday in London. What did you get up to in London? What did you get up to in London? Christmas shopping done and dusted. Took the kids to watch Liverpool versus Forest. That was £300 wasted. Not, if you're, I'm assuming you're a Liverpool fan, not the best one to take them to. Not the best one. But I will say, I'm a Crystal Palace fan. And I grew up supporting a team that basically was bad and always or often lost. And I feel like there's something nice about kids learning that losing happens. So it's a life lesson. It's a life lesson. It humbles. It's humbling. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Try being a Leeds fan. I'm okay, thank you. Sunday. Good morning. Good morning. Tacos. Good morning. Brian's finished his Christmas shopping already. We went to a Christmas market. But I bet they're packed. I bet they're packed. I bet they are. You've got one more gift, and he's always hard to get for. Probably get him some freshspawns merch. I'd imagine that's a bit of a crowd pleaser. Freshspawns merch. I've never seen anyone get upset about that. Am I an F1 fan? No. Do you know why? It's because I haven't watched that Drive to Survive yet. There was a phase a few years ago where everyone watched Drive to Survive, and I missed the boat. But I know I should watch it. I should watch it. Morning, SS. Hope you had a good weekend. I did. Did you? What did you get up to? What did everyone get up to? Anything fun? Anything interesting happen over the weekend? If you're wondering what I'm doing now, I'm heading for a new military zone. So yeah. Don't watch Drive to Survive, it's a load of BS. Why? Is it like they've simplified it for Netflix or something? Why is it bad? I do like a sports documentary. I watched I really liked The Last Dance when I watched that. And I think I've asked before about sports documentaries. If anyone knows any, even if it's a random sport that I've not, I don't know about, I'll still watch it. You locked yourself out of your house on Friday? Well, it sounds like you're back in now, so we're all good. Diego, welcome in. Senna, I've not seen. Morning, Dan. We haven't yet, Pickle. We've tried it all, but we've not locked it in. Dodgeball is a great sports documentary. Yes. It basically sums up 7 years of F1. Does that mean that it would struggle to continue to be good because it has to use 1 year at a time from now on? If that makes any sense. Like they had 7 years of storyline to make the first series. Now they have to just go year to year. It's like a lot of football teams, I think some NFL teams do it too, have Amazon documentary contracts, but usually it's for 1 season at a time. So if that team has a very boring season, I guess it just goes in the bin. I don't know. Have I watched Untold on Netflix? No. I did watch The Goonies last night, though. Don't know if that counts. The Arsenal doc is great, obviously. I'll tell you who's great, obviously. Eberici Eze. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for metal sheets, I guess. Morning, fire rescue. Right. Which way was I just going? Apparently, this server has added a... Let's have a look. I'll show you, actually. Let me go down here. Military hideout at the quarry at Sverograd. So, that is where we're heading right now. Good day, Junks. Good day, Junks. Where's John? Are we getting a divorce? No, John's coming later. There's the quarry. Borussia Dortmund documentary. Nice. What did I think of the Goonies? I've seen the Goonies before. I feel like if I gave my honest opinion of what I thought watching it back, I'll probably get shouted at. I remember it being this magical adventure movie that I loved as a kid. When I watched it yesterday, the acting was quite bad, and the kids are all shouting over each other the whole time. Like, you can barely hear what they're even saying. I still really liked the adventure parts in like the tunnels and stuff, but all I'll say is I think as a kid I remembered it a bit better than it actually was. But it's a nice movie, but the acting, you know, not the best acting I've ever seen. But it is a kids movie from the 80s, so what can you get? What can you do? It looks really old watching it back. It hasn't aged well. Like I said, as a kid, it's magical, but it is aimed at kids, to be fair. So, oh, there's a base there. I guess I just remember it being a bit more magical. Good morning, shrimp. You're older now. That's one of the problems, isn't it? What's a movie that... There's a Lego Goonies set available now. Nice. Did I tell you I made Jaws Lego while watching Jaws 1 and Jaws 2 and Meg 1 and Meg 2 when I was ill? But yeah, what's a movie that you watched back? Not gonna lie, we also went to the cinema and we watched Wicked, the new Wicked movie. And then, when I got home after the cinema, I put on The Wizard of Oz because the storylines, like, intertwine in Wicked. And I watched that. And if you go down a rabbit hole... Oh, let's have a look at the base. If you go down a Wizard of Oz rabbit hole, it's interesting, to say the least. What's the Jaws Lego set? Is it the orca? Junks. Which animal do you think it's going to be? I'll give you a clue. It is an ocean animal. It's not an orca. Oh, has that got a lock on it? No, it's the scene from the first movie where the sharks attack in the back of the boat. I'll send a photo in the Discord if you like. That looks pretty secure. One day I want to live in something like that. One day I want to live in something like that. But yeah, so what was a movie that you loved and then you rewatched recently and you're like, hang on a second, this is a little bit not as good as I remember it. Our imagination is gone. I felt the same way rewatching it. Yeah, but the things I didn't like with things like boring things like, the audio quality isn't great. Which you don't care as a kid, do you? The boat is called the Orca. Do you know what? It's embarrassing, Junks. You've done me there. And I should know that because I stuck a big sign on the side of the boat that said Orca. And I rushed to judgment, and I thought you were talking about an orca, the animal, and I tried to make you look like an idiot. And in doing that, I've embarrassed myself. You should make a video where you put your subs in a gladiator arena. We sort of done that before, but not as a full video. Morning, Rebel. Right. There's supposed to be a military hideout here. There's supposed to be a military hideout, and then it's a cabin. And if you go down through the fireplace in the cabin, you land in a tunnel that apparently no one's ever been in before, since One-Eyed Willie lived there, even though there's pipes, water pipes there, that someone's probably recently built. And then you go all the way down to a cave system, and then there's a shipwreck And then, unless I've understood the movie wrong, can I ask you a question about the Goonies? There was no magic the whole movie, right? No, like, full-on magic. So why does the boat drive away? Last night you watched the Matrix and it wasn't as good as you remember. There you go. Can we have a stream where we deep dive into a rabbit hole as a collective? Oh, by the way, there is a cave here. This is kind of nifty. The Wizard of Oz rabbit hole is worth going down. I would recommend that rabbit hole. I guess it's sort of a bit sad in a way, but I'd have a look. I got to lock in a bit here because there could easily be players. Anyone else got an interesting rabbit hole? This is interesting because I need to bring stuff back. This is different now because that could go on our wall if I brought it home. Usually you don't think like that. That could go on our wall if I brought it home. That's got to be better than that. Okay. Drop that, take that, take that. You've never seen this place before. This place is new. They cut the octopus scene out the Goonies. He mentions it. I find, right, I don't know if anyone else does this. Whenever I watch a movie, I'll always Google stuff afterwards to see what everyone thinks of it. And that was one thing that I was looking into. Apparently there's a whole scene where they fight an octopus in the Goonies. And then they cut that scene from the movie, but at the end of the movie, when the reporter asks them, "So what happened in there?" Data says, "We had to fight an octopus." But it sounds like he's lying because we never saw that, which is interesting that somehow stayed in. I think I'm going to triple carry back to the house. Yeah, let's do it. Pioneer. Someone's saying a guy ran down the hill as I came into the canyon. You are successfully creeping me out. Bugs Bunny has the best rabbit holes. What's the biggest plot hole? What's the biggest plot hole in any movie? Have I seen Return to Oz? No. I have not. Should I? Should I? I'll take movie recommendations. Recently, I don't know what it is, but I like watching movies more than TV series because a TV series might have 90 episodes, and I just, in my head, there's a big part of me that's like, someone's here. Someone's here. Whereas a movie, you can just watch and it's done within a couple of hours. I'm starving. My hunger might kill me here. Felt like he might have been above me. Trying to look down. I wasn't wrong, right? Also, is there a chance he was down with me and he's like in this Quonset? Told me to go hunting. I was giving it the big one about food earlier. Combat log. Yeah. Yeah. Good idea. Good idea. I quite like the dynamics of this pit. Because in my head, he was running above here. But now I'm second guessing that we heard each other at the same time. And he's doing a similar thing to me. Difference is, I'm hungry for blood. Let's just sit and listen for a second. You tell me if you hear anything. My stomach will give me away. My only other option is run, which I might do. I might run. Try talking to him. The problem with talking, right, is it can really work, or it could screw me over. Because if I talk, I expose myself, and then he'll just know where I am, basically. And that is if I heard someone and not just rumbly rocks. Are you sure I didn't listen to this? Can you hear the rocks rumbling? I'll run. I think I'm going to go with the run option. Where is that? No way! No way! He was there, and I thought I actually got him. He missed 2 shots, and then I clicked on him. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. That's proper DayZ, though. That's proper DayZ. He was on a tent. He was on a tent. Ah, do you know what? He exposed himself, and I actually felt this weird wave of confidence. Like, I know exactly where you are. I'm going to shoot you. For a split second, I thought he was way above. But, what can you do? Cheeky spot on the tent. He got it. But that's the beauty of a base build, is I didn't lose anything super productive there. And I can go back home and sort myself out. What I might do, though, grab a gun from here first. You were right. The problem I was right with was my only downfall. Two things. Being hungry is not good. And also, I moved first. So he had the first attempt, but he missed his first two. What gun did he have? Did he have a shotgun? What was he shooting me with there? Should have went hunting. I'll go hunting next time for you, Brian. But that was a what do you call it? That was a major point of interest on the map, so it doesn't surprise me someone was there. He had a sporter, did he? Has anyone ever shot a sporter in real life? Or anything that shoots 22s? Because I feel like people make a bit of a mockery of them on here, but I don't think I'd want to be shot by one IRL if I had the choice. For killing rats. Is he still outside? Yeah. It's one of the most accurate ones. You own a sporter. It's an overpowered BB gun. We use them for shooting grouse. Yeah, you're talking to, you know, someone who's never shot guns, so speak to me like I don't have a clue, which I don't. Okay, right, and let's get back to base. John Jax.
Hi, George.
Hello, good morning. Good morning. 22 is a little bit more powerful in real life. You shot a 22 rifle. It's a bigger pellet rifle. Have you ever been shot by one? No, I can't imagine anyone in the chat has. Maybe. I guess my point is, a gun's a gun. Okay, right. Inland we go. My plan is to head north, to loot up along the way, and eventually make it back near the house, but along the way, get all the things I was looking for anyway. What time is it for me? 9 a.m. Which is pretty crazy. Everything we've done so far, I've already died in a PvP fight before 9 a.m. Why? What time is it for everyone else? What do I think of the VS89? I like it. But the thing is with good guns, high tier guns, is because I find it less often, I have less fond memories with it. If that makes any sense. Whereas like a Tundra, I feel like I get a lot more frequently. Am I building a base? We have a base. We have a base. I'll go and show you it if you want. 8 p.m., 4 a.m., 1 a.m. Well, if it's late for you, fall asleep to the stream, if you like. Fall asleep to the stream. Dead to PvP before 9 a.m. sounds like an achievement. Yeah. It popped up. You wouldn't have seen it, but it popped up. It's called Early Bird. Gets splatted Make a fire. Well, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Brian? Making all the sensible decisions. What I'm actually going to do is go inland. No better excuse to go inland than having a base, looting up along the way. Welcome in, D. Michaels. I'm heading back to base. Loosely. There's no real reason to run straight back to it because the things I was trying to do on that little mission was gather supplies, even just like food, to be honest. And I want to find a car, and I want to find metal sheets. And I want to get dressed up in a nice warm outfit with a massive bag. You should build a storage container and fill it with food. We have a storage container. I don't have the food part of it yet. That's all. But that's what getting out and about does. Bits, please welcome in. How many likes are we on? Are we anywhere near the like goal? Are we anywhere near the like goal? Also, can I do a recommendation? If you haven't tinkered with your monitor's like settings, I realized for the last year, probably since I've had this monitor, my monitor was set to like I can't remember what the setting was. It was something. It has those of like modes, like gaming modes, and whatever it was set to was like a racing game mode. It was the wrong game mode, and I realized it when I was making thumbnails for YouTube. The color on my middle monitor was completely different to the color on my other two monitors. Like it was much more vibrant and contrasty. And I had it like that for ages. So just a tip, check your monitor that you've not got it on some weird setting. What's my favorite gun in DayZ? If you could give me any gun right now in my hand, I'd probably have a scope Tundra. I used to really like a crossbow, although I feel like they've done something with the crossbow. I feel like they might have done something. Because it feels like it used to be improvised bolt, insta-shot everyone, no matter what. Whereas I don't think it does anymore. I've like had people with bolts sticking out of them a lot more frequently, so I don't know. What's my thoughts on the MP5 for a mid-late game? I think it's nice. It's nice. If I'm end game, I've probably got a scoped sniper of some kind, scoped rifle, probably a Tundra, and then I've probably got a assault rifle rather than a submachine gun. I don't really know what my dream loadout is. It changes. It changes. Welcome in, Keith. Welcome in. S-File is a beautiful gun. I went through a phase of really liking the S-Files, the Vickers. I think it was around the Battle Royale times. Crossbow is much more aesthetically pleasing to use. For zombies, it's a joy. But I guess to balance that out, they've made it so it's massive. You have to take up a back slot with it, pretty much. So yeah, they've made it so it's good, but you might have to drop a gun in order to use it, which is kind of smart. Kind of smart. DMR and an AK. Go on then. What's your what's everyone's favorite combo? 2-gun combo. 2-gun combo. Like DMR, AKM. Got a bag. You always go BK18 to CR527? Yep. Nothing better than having a BK18, finding a CR527. And upgrading. Daniel Defense. I remember that gun from... we used to play a few modded servers. We've used the Daniel Defense or two in our time. SVD, AK-101, LAR crossbow, SKS DMR, Tundra, AS Val. Thank you, Kranestav. Morning, Brooke. Hello? No, no, don't shoot me. Hello? Hello? Oh, if only I had a bloody gun, I would have actually shot that guy. Hello? Last chance. Hello? You want to be friends? Damn it. Just my luck. Just my luck. Just my luck. He's there. I think he pulled out a Derringer. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is so frustrating because if I had a gun, I would have killed him about 4 times. He's coming this way. He's having a drink. By the way, that's some of the best stealth. Some of the best stealth you're ever going to see on this game. He's going. He's going. He was not interested. He was not interested. Oh, that's not good stealth. Right, I'm gonna see if I can find a gun quickly. Because that guy, I could have killed him about 5 times. Give me a gun, give me a gun, give me a gun. Oh. Give me a gun, give me a gun. Oh, there he is. He would have seen me now. He's not going to push me though, surely. No, he's going away, he's going away. I was in Splinter Cell mode a bit there. Not going to lie. I love that. Right, I need to get you 2 zombies in here quick. Quick, 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 before he comes close. I have a feeling that guy doesn't have particularly... There he is. He's off. He's off. He doesn't have particularly good stuff. Otherwise, I think he would have been a bit more aggressive, maybe. He's also probably looted. Oh, right. Die, 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 die. I'm going to stalk him. I'm going to stalk him. Morning, Sleepless. I think I'm going that way anyway. So why not stalk a man? Here we go. Stalk a man with a gun. And I don't have a gun. Seems smart. Seems smart. It goes to show, though, like, stealth is kind of underrated in the game. Because if I had a gun, I don't think I would have been that stealthy. But if I had a gun and also was that stealthy, I could have easily killed him. By the way, who remembers living here? We all lived here once. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. And there used to be a big tower here. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Did anyone live in that town that I just described? It was one of our community events, but it was like 2 years ago, probably. What could go wrong with this plan? Well, to be fair, I am just following... I'm just following... I'm going north anyway. I'm going north anyway. So... I'd imagine whatever town I bump into next, he'll be at. So I might get a second opportunity to crush him. Who remembers that advert? Who remembers that advert called Crush Him? And it's just the cats dancing, singing about Crusher. Crusher? Crusher? We'll crush him? Crusher? What name are you going to give if you do meet someone? I haven't decided yet. Crush him. Crusher. Glass of Crusher. What was Crusher? What was Crusher? It's like milkshake. It might have been a milkshake. I never had it. What's the catchiest advert? What's the catchiest advert in history? There's one out there at the moment, right? Where they're desperately trying to be a meme. It's for Pepto-Bismol. And it's the one where they're singing about diarrhea. But it comes across as they're so desperately trying to be the new Go Compare. Oh, Go Compare's a good one. Go Compare's a good one. But yeah, what's the best advert in history? Or the catchiest? You got an ad right as you say that. If you get an ad today, and let me know what it's for. I'll learn a lot about you. I will learn a lot about you. Also, I think the guys here... Right? That was the perfect... What I'm going to do... I think he's here. I think he's in one of these houses. I'm going to get far side of town. Try and get a gun. The old Pepperami one. I don't remember that. Pick up a penguin. Yeah. Would he have gone straight for PD? Maybe I can. If I kill this guy, I'm going to be quite proud of myself. The Cadburys. Cadburys went through a phase of making some really good ones. And then... They haven't made a good one in ages. Have they? I'm talking eyebrow kids. I'm talking drumming gorilla. I'm talking... Well, I'm mainly talking about those two, if I'm being honest. There's going to be a shotgun there, but it's going to have buckshots in it. Doesn't have anything in it. Slugs! Yeah, rubber slugs, that works. I'm half tempted. Oh! Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that That really got me. I thought, oh, stop it. I need that. 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 That really got me. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he'd arrived already. Oh, this is fun, isn't it? Okay, let's work this out. Put that on your shoulder. Oh, bit of an animal. Yep. I remember it. I remember it. So I could kill someone with that. Damaged. I don't know why, but I want a rack. I saw the zombie aggro outside, and I thought he'd entered the building. This is gonna jam, innit? I will say we're back in business. I've got to remember that I think he's in town. Yeah, that was silly. That was silly. If I can get some 762x39 in the next minute or so, I might sit still somewhere. He's in there. No! No, you! Oh, this game. This game. That was stressful. I was clicking all over the place. Was that him? I knew I was down to rubber slugs as well, which made me feel like I really didn't have a chance there. Oh, that was fun, but stressful. Oh, I hit him with the rack, but then I was onto rubbers. Oh, that got it. That got the heart pumping there. I was right as well. I did everything. I identified that he was in the back room. I just didn't have the gun I needed right then. Oh, that was good, but bad. Bad, but good. I don't know if this is bubbled spawns. I might roll the dice so I can get home quicker. Did it jam? That was a fun life. Did I successfully follow him? It looks a bit like him, right? Imagine if you were him, right? You see a guy in the town before, and you don't talk to him, and then you see him in the next town walking into your house. That's creepy stuff. If I went, I could get over there relatively easy. He shot your shotgun and destroyed it. He destroyed my shotgun with his shotgun. That's not fair. That's my shotgun. I needed that to kill him. The other really annoying thing is I obviously had zombies smacking me, and there was one point where I went for a fence and the fence was not fencing. +1 for the no micers. I tried to talk to that guy multiple times. Right. Blame it on the lag? Yeah. Oh! Hang on. Something didn't feel right about this. Why do I have better stuff now than I did in my last life? According to the video, the shotgun was ruined. That means that one of his first shots hit my shotgun. He probably used VATS. Oh, I mean, I prefer this gun to my other ones anyway. Bit of that. Bit of that. Hang on. Bit of that. Lovely. Lockpick on the floor. I think I got everything. It's kind of weird, though. Feels like that was someone's stuff. What is going on? This is basically a BKT. Well, it is a BKT. Spud level, welcome in. I mean, I'm happier with this loadout than I am with my last one. I just want to die. The next fight I have, I don't want to die. Ooh. 48, 42, but slots. Cool. I mean, I can hardly complain now because that is juicy loot. Juicy, juicy loot. Right. There's also a scorpion over there. Binoculars. Does anyone carry binoculars with them in DayZ? And what is like the what's the thinking behind it? I feel like they're a little bit redundant. I guess they're cool to have in the game, but obviously a scope is a practical binocular. I missed a yellow train car, did I? Did I really? I'll go back. Based on the loot I just found, it's well worth going back. Yeah, or a rangefinder. Which one did I do? I did the back. I did 1, 2. You tell me what I didn't do. Perhaps concentrate on the base now. Well, the base is built. The base exists. The base doesn't need any immediate upgrades. It'd be nice to get metal. So I'm trying to. Might not look like it. I'm trying to get supplies to fill the base with nice goodies, basically. Which this is apparently the place to come for that. And I missed a red one. Oh, look at that. Did I really miss a red one? Second red. There's only one red, but I guess you mean this one. No. We'll quit while we're ahead. I'd hate to die here. There's a car. Hello? 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 He's got a car. He sounded like he was either in the wrong gear or he had an issue with his car. Oh, how far do I chase a man in a car? Oh, hang on. What's the weather like in Britain? Rainy. Oh, he's like frustratingly close. He's frustratingly close, but he's gonna be frustratingly far the whole time. Has anyone got snow then? Why is he taking such a rogue? Is it because the road was blocked with the train? Oh, I think he's long gone. I think he's going to be long gone. He'll go back on main road, if I had to guess. But there's no way I catch him unless he stops. Maybe I shouldn't get distracted. There's another train down here, though. Oh. He's gone, right? He's long gone. Might have to just leave him be. That's sad. I really thought I was going to shoot him out the moving car then. Right. Refocus. You live in a tiny village in Scotland and you had snow last week. You've had over a foot in your part of Quebec. Very nice. Thought I saw a player. Right. Out and away. Did he ditch the car? No, he just carried on. I think he found his way back to the main road, and once you're on the main road, there's not a lot I can do to catch up with him, really. Which is a bit of a shame. I thought, if I'd seen it, like, smoking, I thought I'd get a chance to shoot him. I thought he'd pull over at some point, but it seems like he's gone. And I don't want to stick around to find out. Check the fire station. I want to get inland, basically. When's the next event happening? What event would you like to see from us? Some of them are easy to set up to the point where we could do it next week if you really wanted. Some of them are complicated and would need some planning. It all depends what you mean by event. So you tell us what event you want and I'll tell you when we could do it. I'm having one little desperate look just to see, because he might have gone petrol station. And even if he has gone petrol station, he's probably filled up by now. Welcome in, Captain. Right, get a bit of this. Fresh Fest. Fresh Fest, a complicated one. Stream Snipe event is an easy one. Or an easier one. We could do that whenever. Right. Just checking if he's there. He is not. Oh, I thought that was him there in that car. No, he's long gone. He's long gone. Okay, right. And on that bombshell, let's go. Get some food. I'll get some food. I'll get some food. Get some nuts. Who knows what that's from? Get some nuts. Is that even right? Get some nuts. Right, okay. No. I thought it was Nobby's nuts. Is it not Nobby's nuts? You've spawned right near Krasno. Where would you recommend heading towards? Stay away from my base. Stay away from my base is what I'll say. Your daughter says she loves it when you and John are separated without Discord and have to rendezvous. Well, here's a question for everyone in the live chat. Are you subscribed to more fresh spawns? Are you subscribed to more fresh spawns? Yes or no? Are you subscribed to more fresh spawns? Yes or no? Suzuli, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Exclamation mark more if you want a link to the channel. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Suzuli. The only reason I say that is if you like the dual perspective meetup videos, we posted one on more freshborns within the last week or two. So if you haven't seen it, you might even be missing episodes basically on the second channel. So thank you for everyone that is subscribed. Exclamation mark more if you want to subscribe. But yeah, we did a dual perspective meetup video on there within the last couple of weeks. George's base has 47 landmines around it. It's perimeter. Don't go near it. You tell him, David. You tell him. My base has got pressure pads with arrows. If you tread on it, arrows shoot out. It's got like massive, completely spherical boulders that fall down if you trip a tripwire, and you'd have to run down the hill as it rolls after you. It's got massive nets where if you tread in the right place, a big net whips you up into a tree. It's got all sorts. I've sprinkled loads of Christmas baubles, like sharp ones, like inside the window on the floor. I've got paint buckets and logs. Like if you try and go up the stairs, they'll swing down. I've got like, how does it work? I've got loads of like glue that pours on you, or paint that pours on you, and then I've got loads of feathers next to a big fan. And this is the most gruesome of them all. So this is why you shouldn't come in. I've got paint that falls on you, and then loads of feathers that will cover you, so you'll look like a big chicken if you come in anywhere near my house. So stay away because of that. I've got an iron. Yeah, there's an iron up high. I've got a heater on the door handle, a tarantula. I've got a zip wire, which I'll use to escape. And if you even think about following me, you're not going to believe what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut the rope. I've Yeah. If you from the outside, if you're looking at my base from the outside in an evening, you can see basically a party going on in there. There's music going off. There's, well, human body shapes dancing around. So my entire clan is online having a party in there, just sort of going in a circle, moving their arms up and down. Some of the worst navigating I've ever done there. What else have I got? There's a flamethrower, but it relies on you not moving for 10 seconds. Yeah, well, that's if you can even get to the front door, because there's frozen, slippery ice on the front door steps. You'd probably take at least 3 tries to even walk up to the front door. I'm trying to think of other movies that have traps now. What other movies have traps? I could start throwing some Saw ones in there. Basically, it's heavily defended. Is there a 1950s gangster with a Tommy gun? If you come and, I don't know, come to the front door, you'll hear a guy going, I'll give you 10 seconds to get your goddamn face out my goddamn house. 10, 9, 8, and then you'll get so scared you'll run away. Then you'll hear me shoot, I guess, a wall, and then you'll hear it go, keep the change, you filthy animal. You got 5. What is the actual quote? You got 5 seconds to get your no good. What are we? Got to watch Home Alone again this year. Do you know there's like 5 of them? There's like 5 Home Alones, and Macaulay Culkin's in. Is he in the third one? Or did he quit after 2? In my head, 1 and 2 are the only ones that exist. There's a creepy guy living next door with a big shovel. By the way, that guy used to terrify me as a kid. I don't even know why. They just made him out to seem like he's in 3 of them. What happens in 3? What happens in 3? Obviously, Home Alone 1, we know. Home Alone 2, New York. Home Alone 3? I don't know what happens. What movie, here's a good question. What movie would you be surprised had more movies in its franchise than you thought it did? Does that make sense? So you might be surprised that Home Alone has like 5 movies. I think they even did one really recently, like within the last few years. What movie would you be surprised has more than you thought? I'll start. I watched Jaws recently, and Jaws. How many Jaws movies are there? So there's 4. Which depends on what you count as a proper one. Fast and Furious, Police Academy. I guess if you have a successful movie like Home Alone, you could either stop at 2 or keep pumping them out, and if they do half as well, quarter as well as the first one, you're laughing. Indiana Jones, Rocky, Baywatch, Transformers, RoboCop. You'd love to see a remake with him, but it's his kids. Now that one I could get behind. If Macaulay Culkin comes back and he's in it and they somehow make it about his family at Christmas, that could be really good. He's still acting. I don't know. Well, he's still around. I don't know what he's been in. They made 8 Leprechaun movies with Warwick Davis. I got a question for you. Ah, damn it. Pretend I didn't say that. Ignore everything I just said in the last 5 seconds. And then... answer this question. Let me just confirm this is not me talking rubbish. Basically, what I was going to say is, which actor do you think has the most Lego figures of their characters? Which actor has the most Lego? So, for example, imagine you said, who's an actor that's been in... you get the question. I don't need to explain the question. Which actor has the most Lego figures of their characters? Yeah, I sort of ruined it. Apparently the answer is Warwick Davis. Apparently the answer is Warwick Davis. Because he's been in so many... Obviously, he's been in so many, like, Star Wars-y sort of, like, Harry Potter... And he's played multiple characters in Harry Potter, and like, apparently it's Warwick Davis. I don't know if that's completely true. You can fact check that if you want. But apparently it's Warwick Davis. So if it's not, sue me. Send us an email at freshspawns212 and number 7 224 !@ at all.com. Send us an email complaining. It'll go straight through to our complaints team. You wasn't listening when I gave it away. Well, I bottled it a bit because I wasn't 100. I saw it. I saw an infographic. Co-pilot says Harrison Ford. I think Warwick Davis is a bit slept on because he might have a... did he play like... he might have played like non-specific characters in stuff that then become part of... Like, what did Warwick Davis play? Can everyone rattle off what did Warwick Davis do? He's in Harry Potter. He's in Star Wars. What is he in Star Wars again? And what is he in Harry Potter? Because I'm sure just between those 2 movies alone, he's probably got like 4 characters. When are we getting a Freshspawns Lego set? A DayZ Lego set would be quite nice. I could imagine that. A guy with a fire axe and a Mosin. He's one of the side characters in the Han Solo movie. He plays an Ewok. He plays Wicket. Yeah, but Willow and Leprechaun. Have they got Lego sets? I don't know if they got Lego sets. He plays small parts, but they'll still be in Lego sets because they're massive franchises. He has 9 roles in Star Wars alone. So imagine his 9 roles in Star Wars if they, if all 9 of them are Lego-ified. It might be true. It might be true. There's some obvious ones. Also, I know another one. I saw this one today, which was... hang on, I got another question for you. Which actor has the most on-screen deaths? Which actor has the most on-screen deaths? Which actor has the most on-screen deaths? Winner gets a it's absolutely nothing, actually. Sean Bean would have been my guess. I believe he was like 20th on the list. He was like 20th on the list. No one's got it yet. No one's got it yet. There's enough time now where one of you's Googling it. One of you is definitely Googling it now. He's known for, I think he has, Sean Bean has a lot of big, like, memorable deaths. Is he American? No. Okay, right. The correct answer has come in. Cannot confirm or deny whether the person Googled it. It is Christopher Lee. It is Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee. So, which characters did Christopher Lee play? Obviously, he's been in like Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Dracula. He's obviously quite old too, so he's been around. And apparently, he's died on screen the most times of any actor, which is something. Co-pilot says Sean Bean. This co-pilot keeps giving different answers to me. When I just Googled it then, it come up with Christopher Lee again. So that one I believe. How about the actor with the most on-screen kills? I guess the big question is, am I an actor and do my kills on DayZ count? So if I don't count, then most actor with most... Isn't that impossible to say? Because if Darth Vader blows up a planet, does he get 1 billion kills? How do you class a kill? If someone if a villain in a cartoon explodes the Earth, does he get billions of kills? Or are they like specific, like you shoot someone clearly and then they die? Hopefully you got an answer for this, Taluko. We're all relying on you. Tell us if we get it right. I'm trying to think of someone who just mows down people, almost comically. Co-pilot says it's John. What is co-pilot? I'm scared to ask at this point. Hang on. Kanatastic on Twitch with the raid. Thank you very much, Kanatastic. What were you up to? What were you up to? And what were you playing? What were you doing? We're talking movie chats. We're talking about... Yeah, sounds cool. We got some new raiders in. Let's sound cooler than we normally are. We're talking about movies. We're talking about actors. We're talking about... very highbrow conversation about movies, actors. We're currently talking about which actor has the most on-screen kills of any actor. If you're new here, we always have interesting conversation. Sometimes we scrape the barrel and we have boring, not interesting conversations. But actually, you've caught us right in the middle of something a bit interesting. So welcome in. Good vibes to you too. There was talk about nuts earlier. We were talking about nuts. Morning, Mr. Rat. Copilot is Microsoft's average answer generator. Okay. So if you ask Copilot who the best DayZ player in the world is, what does Copilot say? Then I'll know if it's legit or not. So, coming in at number 5 on the top actors with the most kills. Coming in at number 5 with 842 kills, it's Arnie. Coming in at number 4 with 940 kills is Dolph Lundgren. Coming in at number 3 with 1,076 kills, it's Jet Li. Coming in at number 2 with Mila Jokovic is... well, Mila Jokovic. And coming in at number 1 with 1,734 is Samuel L. Jackson. Samuel L. Jackson apparently has the most on-screen kills. Does that make sense? I trust it. I trust it. We're doing trivia questions all of a sudden. Bizlock is just going, trivia question, what are the closest pair of capital cities in Europe? That's a good one. That is a good question. Let's do trivia. Anyone got any trivia questions? Get them in the chat. While I'm heading north on Chinaris. Oh, hello, rabbit. Mum, can we have a rabbit? Mum, can we have a rabbit? It's another advert reference there. Vatican City and Rome. Vatican and Rome. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Which way was I going? This way. Trivia question. How old is your mum? Your mum is 74. By the way, if you put a question in the chat, it's Vienna and Bratislava, apparently. There you go. If you put a trivia question in the chat, have the answer ready to go. Because there's nothing more unsatisfying than not having an answer to a question. So, everyone's done it so far, but if we open up to more trivia... just quickly, I need to work out where I am here. Which country has the most islands? They don't have to be geography. Geography questions stress me out because I feel like I could get the answer if I thought about it enough, but I don't want to think about it too much. Someone says Indonesia on Twitch. What color socks are you wearing? White socks. Am I medic? No, not right now. I'm living in a base. We have a base on this server. I've been to the Vatican and I've been to Rome, and I can tell you that now I think about it, Vatican is in Rome. So how could you get closer than me basically having 1 foot in the Vatican and 1 foot in Rome? Right. We're back at my favourite town. I just need to work out what north is. Are we happy with this being north here? That way. because the road goes in there. So this is going to be enough. Oh, I need food. I'll cook a rabbit. How many hairs does Homer have on his head? So he has one arch, then he has another arch, but they are slightly staggered. So he either has two, or he has... No, two. Oh, there's a cow there. Lovely. Two? Or three? Does he have three staggered? I don't know. What's the most consumed food in the world? Rice? I don't know. I'm gonna revolver a cow. It's gonna be messy, but I can't help it. Which one of you wants to die today? Right. Oh no. Forget the rabbit. Sorry for killing you, dude, but... Forget... No, just go. Oh, I forgot about the zigzag on the back of Homer's head. Fair play, fair play. Happy Monday, J-Love. Happy Monday. Right, I need to cook. I need to cook. Yeah, since a few more people are in, because it's not ridiculously early, how did everyone spend their weekends? Did anyone do anything particularly fun at the weekend? What did you get up to? How was it? How did you spend your weekend? Okay. Guess how many kangaroos there are alive? How many kangaroos are there? I haven't got a clue. I didn't even know. I actually thought about having a guess then, and I decided I don't even know what to possibly guess. Okay, right. Snap this. You got drunk at the weekend. You played DayZ with the kids. You watched our old lives and wrote. What are you writing? What are you writing? You planned a fishing trip with your father. Conky, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Okay, put that there. Put this here. Put that there. You're cheering for Liverpool and Ireland. Yes. Right, okay, drop that. Take some of these. Put that there. Light up. Where's the bark? They're loud birds, are they? Can anyone see bark? It's like spot the ghillie in this photo. Or spot the snow leopard. Spot the bark. I don't know where it is. Let me go again. Hey, that works. Around 30 to 50 million, what do you call them? Kangaroos. Fair enough. Sounds about right. You want a turkey playing golf? Nice. Very nice. Good morning, Dahlia. You want a turkey playing golf? Very nice. Morning, Hidden Record Studios. Put that there, that there. You're finishing a paranormal... Oh, the paranormal romance book. Paranormal romance book where the character is dropped to live in DayZ. A paranormal romance book where the character is dropped to live in the world of DayZ. I mean, if you need someone to voice act it, I can mention it to John. Is the base still going strong? Yes, 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 yes. Drop a like. Yes, D. Michaels, indeed. Drop a like. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Listen to the sounds in DayZ. Are they not just lovely? Listen. I feel like there's more birds than there normally are. We got you in the base building mood the other day, so you went and built a base, chopped down a tree, and found a stash with 550 nails. Did they do the old chop down a tree, bury a stash at the base of it, and wait for the server restart? Because that's a classic. That is a classic. Are we at 250 likes? Are we at 250 likes? Hang on, let me check. We might be. We might be. We are! We are! Okay, right. This is perfect timing. This is perfect timing. Who wants to play a game? Who wants to play a game? While we cook. Who wants to play a game? Hang on, I haven't thought of an idea. Let's do randomly generated. Could do food. Could do something with a celebrity. Oh, nice. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Anyone got any ideas? If you've been around and you know what sort the random generators are. Suggest one. Suggest one. Bear in mind it has to be something I can find on a random generator. I need that to cool down. Random animal for a pet. Let's do it. That's quite fun. That's quite nice. Right. Random animal generator. So this is... oh, hang on. Random... Might have changed, depending on whether I can find one of these. Okay. Right. If you've done this before, we're going to do a random animal generator. You have to drop a like and write me in the chat. And I'm going to assign you an animal that is going to come and live in your house for the rest of its life, basically. So write me in the chat, drop a like. Obviously, you could write me in the chat and not drop a like, but then, you know, that's not really the rules, is it? So yeah, write me and I will give you a pet. Okay, who got me first? D. Michaels, you've got a pet pony. You got a horse in the house. You got a horse in the house. We've got Pickle. Mick Pickle has a goat in the house. That's quite nice. Bev Dog has a llama. John Jax has a porcupine. Tacos has a water buck. Sleepless has a starfish. Tricks Anders. Hang on a second. I can tell you that you have an otter. Kreestorm has a mink. Bits Please has a platypus. Mank has an ibex. Everyone's got like... No one's got an animal that's going to kill them yet. Tracebuster has a civet. 2 has a chicken. Ronald has a seal. David has a bald eagle. Bills has a bull. That's not great. Real Tank Gamer has a mongoose. Ray has a baboon, or baboon. I think I'd be scared of a baboon in the house. Lee Sweeting has an iguana. Mozza has a possum. Brian has an orangutan. Ray has a kangaroo. We know how many there are in the world. Dahlia has a sheep as a pet. Jamie H as an alpaca as a pet. Anthony as a mandrill as a pet. Don't Leave Your House as a polar bear. Right, first person to die. Top Hat has a rhinoceros. That's not good. That's not good. Willow wants a jellyfish, but actually has an octopus. So pretty close, actually. There you go. Right. I hope you enjoyed your pets. A mink can make a good pet. Oh, do you know what another fun game is, right? I'll test it now to see if we can do it on the next one. But, okay, right. This is a fun game. I think. It might not actually be. I'm going to say a category, and then I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1. And then you're going to say an answer to that category. But you can't have the same answer as anyone else in the chat, or else you're out. Thank you, Chili. And yeah, I know. I'm proud of him. Does that make sense? I'm going to say a category. You've got to say an answer in the chat. And it can't be the same answer as someone else in the chat, or else you lose. So you have to have a unique answer, basically. Do you understand the rules? Do you understand the rules? So we'll do a test. In a second, I'm going to count down. And on 0, you all write the name of an animal in the chat. Right? You're going to write the name of an animal. Not now. On the count of... When I count down to 0. And it can't be the same animal as anyone else, or else you lose. Ready? Write the name of an animal in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Name of an animal. But I guess a unique animal. Fox, alien, porcupine, dingo, aardvark, red panda. Porcupine. 2 of the first 5 were porcupine. You're out. Lynx. 2 lynxes back to back there. You're out. Orca, bear, platypus, aardvark, fox, rhino, shrew, koala, chicken, Barry the cat, fox. We got 2 foxes. Komodo dragon, funnel web spider, pangolin, platypus. I feel like we've had 2 of them now. Mongoose we've had 2 of. To be fair, some of you have done quite well there. Why is that not cooked yet? If you didn't see your animal's name in the chat, you get a point. An owl, an eagle, an eel, an aardvark. We've had 2 aardvarks now. A snake. Just a quick one. Oh, I think I know. was going to say which way is north, but I'm pretty sure it's just over here. Rematch. We'll do a rematch, but we'll change the category. This is that the ocean? Yeah. The category is changed to what other category could you do that would have enough options? Animals is pretty good. Movies. Movies is good, but I feel like it's too easy. Because I reckon you could just go like... Just chuck a 3 on the end of a series and you'd probably get away with it. Cars, guns, vehicles. Okay, we'll do vehicles. I like vehicles because it's kind of dependent on how specific you get. It's kind of difficult. Okay, right, we'll do it again. This is write a vehicle in the chat on the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vehicles. My worry is you're all going to write stuff like 1968 Dodge Charger, and we've got no chance of having a match. No, what? I don't think we're going to have any matches here. Unless you're very vague and say, like, bicycle. Golf buggies. Armoured personal carriers. Citroen C3s. Dolphins. No, I think you guys have smashed that because it's you're so specific that we're not going to have any matches. But now joke's on you, because whatever vehicle you just wrote in the chat, you have to now use every day for the rest of your life. That's what it was about the whole time. You're now stuck with that vehicle. How happy are you? Whoever wrote paraglider, have fun paragliding to work tomorrow. It is actually your vehicle. Okay, well, you've done all right then. Good job you live on a golf course. I feel like that sounds like a joke. Oh yeah, I know a guy who lives on a golf course. And then there'd be like a funny golf joke at the end of it. Who likes running around Chinaris Wilderness? Hopefully you do, because that's what we're doing today. I am hoping to find a town just to get my bearings locked in. If I buy it, I'm not buying you all your vehicles. Okay. Any DayZ nerds out there recognize that town from all the way over here? I'm sure some of you do. I know it looks a bit different because it's like wintry. Can you see it? It's kind of unique. Got a golf ball and a stick and a long barn in the middle of nowhere. Halifax, Topolin. Right. Okay. Hang on, did we not just run past a massive tower? Hang on, let me put my head over this hill. This is where Livonia starts. We once played a map, right, where you could actually go through a portal, and I think it was something like Chinaris to Melkart to Namalsk. Basically, you could take your gear through teleports to different maps. I just thought that was really cool. You can actually do that. Body parts. Body parts is a good one. Might be a very dumb question, but that is... What is this? Is it Zenit? See if the castle's nearby. There. Okay, we're at Zenit. Cool. There's Zenit. There's the dwarf's castle, which means we just shoot over the top. Not a problem. Not a problem. God would have known instantly. God would have known instantly. Be more guard. Be more guard. No, Gorka's not far. What I might actually do is continue north. I might follow the red trail. Survival-wise, we're good. Like I said earlier, when you've played some hardcore servers, surviving normal DayZ, other than obviously getting shot, starts to feel quite comfortable. The fact that I could kill a cow and get about 10 full steaks is, well, it's lovely, to be honest with you. I need to follow the road out of town. There's been a couple times today where I've had a very, I'm going to say unfortunate encounter with bumping into players right at the wrong time and dying. So let's not do that again. Agreed? We all in agreement there? One thing I've also found out along the way is this server that we've chosen to play to build this base seems unfriendly. It seems unfriendly. My gut's telling me not to go in there, and I'm going to listen to my gut. I don't know why. I just got a sudden urge to not. I think I thought I saw something in the window. Ooh, I love that. I love that. But yeah, our server choice for this base, it feels a little, maybe not friendly. John's played this a little bit, hasn't he? Without me. Has he had friendly encounters? Has he ever spoken to anyone on here and, like, told him about the base or anything? Trying to find, there should be a road. This is what I want. This is exactly what I want. Right, we're following this. I think. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. The road goes left. Main road goes right. The road goes left. The trail goes there. This is what I want. Yes. We're away. Looking into your crystal ball, George will die once more today. Can you just double check it? Can you double check it? This will take me to some good places. I got a map now, by the way. Oh, that's a nice little base location. Oh! It is a nice base location. Such a nice base location that someone's got a base there. Hello? I come in peace. I come in peace. I come in peace. I come in peace. Oh. I got excited. Can I do anything with these? They look like the real deal. Why do they look so swanky? Surely there's something I can do about all this. Is this my base? No. This is... I've just raided this one. It's been completely picked clean, though. I'd need to make a note of where this is, which I do know. And then I'd have to come back with a screwdriver, right? Scares me that these guys got raided because it makes me think about one day it could happen to us. Why can I not see the gun wall inventory? Is that not a thing? Oh, it's there. Okay, well, interesting. Take a crate. I can't, right? Gunshot. Unless you mean take a crate. I don't think I can take a crate. But what I could do is dismantle one. Metal! No. Oh, I need metal. I need a car. That's probably safer there than it is on the ground. Interesting. Interesting. No, I'm not going to make you watch me walk a crate all the way back. Or am I? No, I'm not. But, well worth remembering that that's got crates and metal in it. Can I take the code locks? I don't think, with the tools I have in my pocket, I can. But we don't live far away from this place. So I could go home and get supplies. But it's really a car that I want, because I want that metal more than anything else. People say DayZ's not a lovely game. Look at this. Carrying simulators are great. Make your base close by. I have a base. Right, okay. I probably haven't been to my base in a couple of hours. So, maybe I'll show you my base. I will show you my base. Devil's Castle over there. There's a server, right? maybe we could do this quite soon. Who wants, at some point in the near future, just as a fun mini event, who wants, or maybe we did it about a year ago. There's a server where you spawn in with medieval weaponry in, I think it was Devil's Castle, and you just fight each other. It's like chivalry in DayZ. I think the server still exists. Who wants a maybe like a Friday open server medieval deathmatch event? Because that was really fun when we did it before. Everyone just slashing each other, hanging out, having a chat. Sounds silly but entertaining. Well, it is exactly that, basically. It's really doable too, which is nice. Collect loot and bury it. Hang on. There is a world where I go back to Radio Zenit, get my shovel, bring the shovel to the Moustache House, bury a crate. It's not worth it. It's not worth it right now. It's not worth it. It is a nice idea, but it's not worth it. Do you and Jen have the same base? Yeah. We live together. That would be fun, though. Imagine having two separate bases. One day, we've got to do some form of John versus George community event where we each create, a bit like the village event, right? But we have one village each that we're responsible for and a massive battle. I think that would be a lot of fun. Morning, Near Tribe. What did you say? Sorry, D. Michaels, what did I miss? I'll see it next time. I will see it next time if you copy and paste it back in. Is this classed as winter or autumn? I think it might be called early winter. Base building competition. Who's been around long enough to remember when we did an event called the Great British Base Off? The Great British Base Off. We invited in a bunch of streamers. I think we had Marks was there, Nash was there, Muller was there, Holly Rex was there. We had a whole bunch of streamers in, and we did it like the Great British Base Off. We gave them plots, and we said, build your best base within like 2 hours. And John and I went round, like Paul Hollywood and Mary Berry, talking to everyone as they're building. And then at the end, we, like, judged their builds. Actually went a bit wrong. But I thought that was a really cool idea. And until it went wrong, we did a really good job of, like, pulling it off. So, yeah, that was a long time ago. If you remember that, then you've been around for a while. We've been around for a while now as well. You said shovel at Zenit and crate. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we got there in the end. Great minds think alike. You should do that as a Christmas charity stream. Yeah, I sort of made it sound cooler than it was because in actual fact we messed up and all the bases started to despawn and everyone's hard work started despawning. But that wouldn't happen next time. We didn't know what we were doing back then, and we, you know, barely know what we're doing now, but we know a bit more. I need to wear these. Crossbow. Now this is what I was talking about earlier. I kind of want it, but I don't think it does us any good. I'm going to leave it. Conquest was good. Conquest was really good. However, this, I think I do take. Somehow. Right. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Move that, take that. Then, you're going to triple carry a UMP. Because we're going back to base anyway. There's something about playing solo that really makes it feel a lot more stressful. If I was running around with John right now... Oh, hang on, that has to be better, right? Yeah. It's got storage. If I was running around with John right now, you'd be a lot more carefree because we'd be waffling away. If I spotted someone, I'd just say, oh, player there, and we'd be able to work it out between us. But when you're one person, you feel like any second it could all go horribly wrong. Which it has done multiple times today. That's north. Let's get out of here for a second. Back out to the dirt path. Morning, Can't Rose. Right. Drop this, spin around. How about you and John assemble a Lego set on stream at the same time? And you all get the same Lego set and do it with us. That's a nice, like, proper streamer idea. If that makes any sense. I don't know if we're proper streamer enough to do that. But it's a really nice idea. I've been getting into my Lego a little bit. Drunk Lego stream. Morning, skunk. Like Bob Ross. Bob Ross, as far as I know, didn't really crack the UK, but he cracked the internet. Like, I don't know if he was ever on TV in the UK, but he's really big on the internet. I've watched a lot of Bob Ross. Afternoon Flux. Okay, right. North we go. You want to play the 500 like game? Well, if you haven't dropped a like, drop a like, and then we can play it as soon as we get to 500. It was on TV in the early 80s. What's that there? Ah, I thought it was nails. Compass can be read on the hotbar. See, I've heard this, but I've had mixed experiences with it. It's telling me that north is there, which it isn't. So no, it can't be. Because if I was to follow that, it's telling me north is dead ahead, but it's not. So my answer to that is, don't trust a compass on your hotbar. This looks like a really nice server. It is. It is. And we have a lovely base. We have a lovely base. Let me just poke my head in here and see what this is. So now I want to go east over here. You have to rotate the direction based on how it's mounted on your character. I was just about to say that. Knowing that it's not pointing north, I could get my head around that and work out how to use it still. So for example, north is that way. But when I put it on my hotbar, north goes to west, So if I wanted to run east, I would have to run south. Oh, I don't like it anymore. Don't like it. I want to go east. I'm just going to point it east and run it. There's something in that, but I just didn't want to live my life like that, basically. You could do that. You could do that. Asking for the name is the server is a sin because you're a stream sniper. Yes. While we have a base, we're not going to say the name of the server, but once the base is gone, we'll obviously say it. Can I join on your server? No. The problem with having a base on stream is obviously it's a stream sniper's dream. But we just gotta live with it. Just gotta live with it. Just get your compass out. That is a good idea too, except when you're triple carrying. Just keep the arrow shown on the hotbar just as it is. You were facing north when you had it in your hand. You've lost me now. It seems like it's 90 degrees to the left every time. Right. You're outside my base right now. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I need an elderberry tea. Why do I need an elderberry tea? What does an elderberry tea do? I mean, it sounds lovely. You think if I put it there, it works? We can test it. Well, actually, I'll test it when I'm in my house. I'll test it when I'm in my house, because then I won't die. Then I won't die. I don't want to, like, hold it in your hand, face north, put it away, and keep the arrow in the hotbar facing wherever it's pointing to. It doesn't matter what it's saying, just don't deviate. Yeah, I get that there's workarounds. You could do workarounds. But do you know what would be even nicer? If it pointed the correct direction. But yeah, I get what you could do. You could just remember your bearings and run. So yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Do I go for that? Do I go for that? My brain is saying go home, dump your stuff, then go out on a jolly wander, which I'm going to do. I'm so close to home, I don't want to die. I don't want to die right now. Now's the worst time to die. It's right there, just check it. What's the worst way to die on DayZ? One has got to be befriending someone and then getting shot in the back. That's bad. Another one has got to be dying in a completely preventable way, like falling off something or dying to zombies. Hunger. Hunger's pretty bad. Spawning in and having gas land on you. That's another bad one. Spawning in to a room where someone else is standing and they shoot you before you've even, like, loaded. You tend to get a few wound infections. Me, or generally speaking. Both are true. Both are true. Oh, no, that's not a car, is it? Is that a proper car? That's a proper car. That's a proper car. That's a proper car. That's a proper car. I've just avoided a heli crash, but I'm tempted by the car. Very tempted. Car means metal. Hang on, is it gonna be... Is it real? Oh, it's real. Oh, it's very real. It's very real. It's very real. Okay. Is someone going to shoot me when I get in this car? I hate that this is such a clunky way to die, but... Oh, do it. Yeah, we're away. We are away. Oh, it needs water. We have that. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. East. Up the road over here. Was there water in the boot? There's a lake over through these trees, I think. Oh, yes. Absolute legend. Oh. Oh. Okay. Stop that. Lovely little lake, actually. Okay. This is exciting. This is exciting. Put that there. Oh, I have water anyway, don't I? Of course I do. Refill that. Where'd you fill up? Is that completely? Oh. Refuel. Do you know what's bad, though? If you think about it, I have a base nearby. I now have a car. If I drive to my base, I'm going to be very noisy. Very noisy. Then I'm going to go in my base and park the car somewhere nearby. Then I'm going to come out my base. My point is, having a car might cause me to die. So I might be better off taking the car away to go on a loot run to make use of it before I lose it. I am more paranoid. Yeah, I'm more paranoid. Do you see what I'm saying, though? I've got a loud car now that I've got to park up outside my house. Use the car as bait. Yeah, I need a garage. Oh, a garage would be amazing. Although I don't know if it stays on this server. My temptation is to take the car on a massive loot run to sort of like, sounds crazy, but tizzy. that corner of the map. Like, why not, right? If I've got it, use it. It's no Volvo, but it should do. Exactly. We're on Chinaris. Yes, yes, yes. Do you see what I'm saying? My worry is, like that guy earlier who drove past me, as soon as anyone hears a car, all they do is run at the noise. They run at the noise and they try and kill the person. That's now me. I don't want to go home with a car. I don't have stuff to drop off, really. Oh, just to answer people's question. The compass, that's north, okay. It's going to go in my pocket. Now, north is on the left. So you could say that I want to head east if I want to go north. That's complicated, isn't it? But basically what I want to do is go north until I hit a road. Or south. I need to go back to Yeah, I know where I need to go. Let's do it. South, that way. Do you know on Armour Forger you can hold a compass and drive, and that just would be fantastic. No. Thank you. No, thank you. Right, up we go. We're off to Tizzy. We're off to Tizzy. We're off to see the Tizzard. Where'd that road go? Up here somewhere. Grab the crates! That's a really good shout. The only thing is, with that, is I'm worried there's a crate limit on the server. I have this weird memory of there being a crate limit. Tell you what, I'm just going to quickly look into that, because if there is a crate limit, then we might be maxed out on crates. I don't want to break any rules. And here we go. It's a bit silly, but it's going to work. Pop the car here. Turn it off. There's a tiny, tiny chance that there's a crate limit, but I guess we'll find out. But the metal, yes. But before I go there, I don't want to be researching it in their house. I'm just going to quickly tab out and have a look. You are not allowed to build more than 3 upgradable wooden storage crates. Upgradable. You're not allowed to build more than 3 upgradable wooden storage crates. Am I correct in saying we only have 1 or 6? It might be 6. It might be 6. I think you can have 6. I'm gonna get them and then we'll work out the rules and I'll bin them if needed. But I think it's 6. And if it's 6, then perfect. So many rules in an apocalypse. Okay. Welcome in, Drake. I'll definitely grab the I'll grab him. Oh, hang on. I can't grab him. I can't grab them because I don't have a screwdriver. Or can I? Or can I because they just fit in the inventory as a big object? Yeah, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Okay, right. Down we go. Jeez, it got stressful all of a sudden, didn't it? Now we're driving a car to go and get tons of base storage. Oh, your crate's not big, you can swap them out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If the rule is the rule, then I'll swap them out. So I'm coming in from this angle, and I want to take a left at the shop. Whoa, don't like lag. Go all the way down here. Then take a right before this isn't right. Something not right about that bit. Hang on. There's Devil's Castle. So I want to go this way. There's the tower. Tempted to go off-road just because I can see it. But I'll follow the road. This is DayZ for you, though. I've had a rough one in terms of dying a couple times. And then all of a sudden, we got a car and a plan. The actual house was not at Radio Zenit, though. Sort of trying to lock in. Is that accidentally it on the left? No, it's not even a house. Where is... There's the castle. Whoa, here we go. Morning, house bells. Are there traders? No, there's no traders. If you're just joining us, I'm driving a car back to a raided base to try and get some supplies, like metal bits and pieces. There's the tower. I don't actually want to go to the tower in a car. That's part of my problem. So if I went over here... Will I ring work and tell them you can't be bothered today? Yep. Yeah. I'll say you're, I'll say you've got DayZ-itis. Severe case of DayZ-itis. Okay, there's that. And then... there's that. Was that it? Why do I feel like that's not it? But it is a moustache house. It could well be it, right? It is it. It is it. Oh. Oh. My gut instinct just kicked in there. My gut instinct just kicked in and told me I heard something as I approached. Hang on. I'm so paranoid. Always listen to your gut. Always listen to your gut. Anne Davoid, thank you very much for the Twitch sub. Relax. I'm relaxed. I'm always relaxed. I'm cool, calm, and collected. I'm like James Bond. Hello? 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 I think I've got bad guts. I now don't think there's anyone in here, for the record, but... there could be. Hello? I saw you come in here. Are you friendly? This is my house. Okay. You guys were paranoid there. You guys were freaking out. Get a grip. Get a grip. Right, okay. Let's rob the place. Let's rob the place. So, where was that? Metal. Yeah. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Can I not? Oh, it's going to be slightly harder than I thought. Drop that. Okay, we're good, we're good. Dirty burglar. I am... I'm no burglar. I'm just borrowing this stuff for my base. Right. If I hop under here. Wooden crate. I'm Robin Hood. That's exactly right. Okay. Nice little pile. Get out, get out. Gonna bring the car round the front. Could I open the door? Hopefully not, that'd be embarrassing. Okay, take that, take that. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? This car's really good, by the way. Really good. Stop that here. Drop a friendly like. You can if you want to drop a like, drop a like. Is this gonna fit? Wow. Okay. It does. Just about. Have we played the forest? Yes. Yes, we have. Actually, that's a lie. I haven't played the first one. Played the second one. Sons of the Forest. I was actually talking about that. I kind of want to revisit it. That might work. Yes, yes, yes. Smoother than the Louvre heist. Didn't they get caught like within a week? I don't think I want the final crate. I think we go. See you later, losers. Tell you what, raiding a base is so much easier when someone has already raided the base first. And you have a car. I don't like the visibility. I can barely see, like, I want to see above, like, I want to lean forward and look at the horizon, but I can't. Right, there's a castle. But hang on, that's probably Devil's Castle. So I want to go much more, like, up and right. Mad storage. This is how we roll. Me and John always have mega bases and cars. Right. Oh, you'll be excited to know that our trap-based videos, both of them that are being edited, are nearly done. Nearly done. So in the next few weeks, expect some trap basing. I also think, just have a look over there. Yeah, no one's following me. Okay, good. Carry on going this way. Our Kranestav base that we have here, it's not in the worst place ever for a trap base. Kranestav has been pretty busy. With a few bait shots, you could repurpose our current one into a trap base. It was never intended as that, but when we saw 5 people in Kranestav last time we played, I did think we could somehow trap people. Tell you what, why am I still ill after a week and a half of getting better? I feel so bunged up and my throat has just gone all sore. Whatever I had last week or the week before is not going away quickly. Right, what is this? Please say it's Gazovno. It is, it is. So I want to go... straight through town and then big right. Has anyone tried to make a trap base? How did it go? Right, big right over here. Don't spin out in a town, please. Right, go. I want to go right. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Go, go, go. Oh, this is a nice car. This is a nice car. I'm terrified about unpacking this car. Unpacking this car is going to be scary. I might back the car up into the doorway. Unless anyone can think of any other bright ideas. Through here. Oh, that's a tree. Up, 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 up. I'm in a river. I'm in a river. I'm in a river. I'm at a tree. I'm in a river. Up we go. Up we go. It's fine. It's fine. I trust this car. Build a garage. The only thing with building a garage is I don't think on this server there are... I don't think the car is guaranteed to stick around. It might, because I just found a fully working car, which I assume spawned. So I think the way that they do it is they just despawn and respawn cars so everyone gets them. I've seen a lot of cars on this server just knocking about. So yeah, I think that's how they do it. I need to make sure that I know where Kranestav is. Oh, I'm lucky that on this server it doesn't seem to be doing me damage. If anyone sees anything they recognize, please tell me. Usually I go off the castle, but my visibility is so... bad. I can't see where I'm going. Anything could happen. I could crash into a fence. Who made fences the same color as the grass? Surely... I'm going to need to pull over in a second. You don't believe this server has other people playing? This server is up there with one of the busiest Chernara servers. Oh dear, oh dear. And I have actually slightly damaged it too. Okay, right. The check engine light did just come on. I'll just do what I do in real life and pretend that it isn't on. think I've gone too far now. I'm going to get some height and see if I can work out exactly where I am. I'm sorry, but I don't want to be here. You repair the engine with a pipe wrench on here. I'm slightly lost, but my problem is... Ah, here we go. I'll get a good view from up here. Yeah, just pop it against that tree. So that's north, that's east. So generally speaking, I'm in the right neck of the woods. What's that down there? That's Kranestav airfield. Yeah. Okay. I know where I am. We're well close to home. I don't think I have any repairing stuff in the back. Uh-oh. Let's go. I am really close to home. I just need to nail the route in so as not to get shot, basically. But if this is the airfield, then I'm arriving from the north, which means my house is actually up here. But I don't want to be too loud about it. It's nice that you can flip a car, though, isn't it? Came in handy. I noticed that wrench when I got in the car. Do you know what it is? I sometimes read the chat as I'm driving, and then as I look back, I've got like a second to react to a fence. I was just reading the one about the guy mocking us about the ashes, and I nearly crashed. Okay. Up and over. Right, this is going to be proper dodgy, by the way. Our fault. I accept your apology. I do accept your apologies. This is going to be very dodgy. Can everyone fingers crossed, please? Fingers crossed, because... Just... Yeah. Fingers crossed. Well, fingers crossed I even make it to the house first, because I've took a slight detour. There's the house, there's the house. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. This could get real nasty. This could get real nasty. Stop that. Get out. Get out. Have a quick look around. I think we're good. Open that. Open that. Do. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice! Nice! Who's that? Sleepless. Very nice. Thank you. That got me. This is working, though. That was a sound effect. Everyone on this server seems to have... whatchamacallit? Spark plugs and batteries. I'm in, by the way. That is huge. That is huge. My bag's still here. Did you hear that? What gun is that? Okay. I mean, that is a mega upgrade. I don't think we can actually... I don't know how much metal you need to upgrade that, but we'll work that bit out in a minute. But it's these things. It's these things that are juicy. Oh, it's not my territory. It's still not my territory. That's fine, because I can just drop it, right? Oh, I nearly lost it through the wall. Can drop that. One there. That was a stressful hour. Car's safe for a second, so I can close that. Nice! Okay, right, we upgraded some stuff. I'm gonna have a swig of tea. This is the first time in the last hour that I've not felt on edge. So, everyone breathe out. And breathe. And breathe. Okay, what was I going to say? What was I going to say? When I started today, what did I say? Need a car. Car, tick. I need storage. Storage, tick. I need metal. I tell you what. I'm not going to be able to build it, actually. That's going to be a John job because I don't have permissions because I'm an idiot still. But that doesn't mean to say we can't take the car back out. All of this stuff can now go in something. I tell you what, having a base, I'll say it again. If you've never had a base on DayZ, have a base. Try having a base once. There's something really cozy about having a base. I think you might be over the rules. So, to my understanding, I'm allowed 6 upgradable ones. If I'm not, all we're going to do is put this stuff in there and get rid of those. But I think I'm allowed 6. I think. Oh, and even on the other one, I'm allowed 3 upgradable wood storage crates. Is that an upgradable one? I don't know. We'll check that. We'll check that. But we will make sure we are within the rules either way. So if needs be, we'll just bin these 2. No, I've got a project I need to do, which is. Does anyone know how to dismantle a flag? Anyone know how to dismantle a flag? Does anyone know how to dismantle a flag? Does anyone know how much metal it takes to upgrade a wall? No, you might be right, Twitchy. If that is the case, I need to double check. If that is the case, we'll bin these two. I sort of can't bin them. Well, I could bin them, actually. We're definitely keeping these, so let's get a bit funky with it. If I stood here, let's put that there, put that there, put that there. No, I think we are right. I think I'm gonna do it just so we don't get a slap on the wrist. But I have a feeling we're allowed 6. But I don't want to sit here and read all the stuff right this second. So just to play it safe, imagine that's completely empty. We're not using that. Chuck that in the bin. That's completely empty. We're not using that. Chuck that in the bin. I think we're allowed 6, but if we're not, as of right this second, we're in limbo. We're using 3. Okay, I'm getting back in the car and I'm driving. 6 metal. Okay, nice. How do you build the flag, but in reverse? Nice. Hatchet. Hatchet, hatchet, hatchet. But I wouldn't be able to do it in here anyway. Basically, I don't even remember, but a week ago, I was scouting locations for bases. And I put a flag down in a different cabin. And I've not took it back since, basically. Do you think John would mind if I grab one of his guns? Is he sort of like... Is he sentimentally attached to these guns? I've got a spark plug. Spare spark plug. No, I'm going to leave it. He earned them. He earned them. I'm going to take what I had, I think. I might take some 308s. I'm like the annoying housemate. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I've just brought back loads of stuff. I'd be bloody great to live with. Okay. I think I'm good enough if I take that. He's changing the code if I steal his guns. Right, okay. Don't take the longhorn, he seemed attached to it. I found this longhorn on the way over, I'll have you know. Right. Here we go. Who's ready to do a scary dash for the car? One of these days, I'm telling you, I'm getting shot on my doorstep. Close that. Close that. Close that. Get in. Oh! How do I repair my car again? I'm assuming cars are essentially disposable. Like, we couldn't keep this even if we wanted to. So I'm not going to be too precious about this car. It's served its purpose. Wrench or blowtorch? I don't think we had any of those. Good morning, Cano. I'm trying to find... Should be relatively easy, but I'm trying to find the main road, the Sverograd highway, basically. Because if you've got a car, you can absolutely whiz down there and get pretty close to Tizzy pretty quick. I think it's the big team server, basically, because I remember John saying, why did we choose this one? We're idiots. And if it's not, we're only using 3 and we'll bin the rest. I need to double check though. Right, here we go. This music is hella corny in a good way. Well, if you like corny road trip music, how'd you like these apples? That one, or maybe this one? Morning, everybody. If you're in the live chat, chuck a good morning or a hello. Let me know where you're watching from. Got some juicy guns yet? Have I got juicy guns? Have I got juicy guns, he says. No. I'm gonna read and drive, and I'm gonna die doing it, I think. Hang on, that's not the highway, is it? Let's go down it for a second. Hello from West Virginia, Wisconsin, Ohio. Good morning, everybody. Hello, welcome in. Kentucky, Scotland, Bristol, Birmingham, Mississippi, all stars. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Drop a like if you haven't already. I can tell you, by the way, if you're wanting a long stream today, I will be, at some point, handing over the reins to John for the afternoon, like we did last week. So, if you like long streams, today's going to be a long one. So sit back. If you're just waking up in America, then don't worry. Sometimes we end up streams like around early afternoon UK time, but I think I'm going the wrong way here. Hang on. Right, that'll do. We're back. Just waking up in the UK. I started streaming at 8 AM UK time. London, UK, Newfoundland, Norway, Manchester. Shout out to Manchester. I happen to be in Manchester myself, actually. New Zealand. This is a community server. Community. Sounds like we got divorced. Yeah. He gets you afternoons, I get you mornings. No, tomorrow we're together as normal. It only probably feels that way because I did a bonus solo stream on Saturday. But would you rather have bonus solo streams or no bonus streams? That's what you gotta ask yourself. Right, okay. Don't say no bonus stream. I am flying. I'm shocked I've not been shot at. Your favourite D&B MC is from Manchester. We talked about music last time. What is... why did you say Peter Crouch's Garden Shed? What is everyone, music-wise, what's everyone listening to at the moment? I was thinking recently, how amazing would it be if I could play real songs on these streams? And then I was thinking, maybe I could. Basically, there's a lot of copyright-free songs that have singing in them, but you're not going to know the band, so it doesn't really work. I thought it'd be really cool to like play real music. Rolling Stones, nice. Motorhead. Oh no, the music stopped and I've swerved. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I listen to a lot of XFM, like basically all day, every day. Old school XFM. And the ability to play songs is just so fun. Such a shame. I think we could. At least on Twitch, we could. Twitch has a feature where I could play a song live, but then in the VOD, no one could hear that song, but you could hear me still. It's quite clever, actually. Can you play tribute bands music? I don't think so. But it's not all bad. What about AI music? Well, I can play copyright-free songs. There are some bangers, but it's not quite the same as us all knowing the songs. Geezer, welcome back. What's going on today? Have a look at me. I'm driving a car on the server where we have a base. I've just delivered some brilliant additions to the base in the form of massive storage and metal sheets. So I'm using this car to its full potential, and it's a lot of fun. Back home in Sydney again. Oh, AC/DC. Metal Sheets is a good band. Everyone invent a cool band name in the chat. Extra points if there's a fire. Oh no, luckily I think I know what that is. I think it's a dynamic spawn. Extra points if it's like a DayZ band. So like Metal Sheets is quite like a nice one. Gear Fear. The Loot Goblins. Would you please welcome to the stage the Loot Goblins? Kind of works. Oh, I hear gunshots. And whatever that is. Suppressed shots. Burlap scraps. Grog and the Groggingtons. The sloppy looters. Changed looters to L-U-T-E-R, and that's their instrument. And then it's the sloppy looters, and they just come on and like loot. That's cool. The crusty beans, the campfires, the dirty sausages, the tizzy raiders, the rusty bridges, the freshspawns, the raging horde. When we went to, we went to Prague, don't know if you know. We went to a post-apocalyptic festival, but it wasn't something DayZ hosted. It was everyone in Europe goes to this post-apocalyptic festival, and they had a lot of heavy metal bands that we listened to there. And I could imagine Raging Horde being the name of one of them. I think I need to stop in a second to maybe go on foot. Thank you very much, Nada. The zombies, the Bambi and the Bambi and the Bandits, Bambi and the Bandits, Young Hannah, the Dynamic Spawns, George and the Fart Attacks, Damaged Jam, do you know why, actually no, the Wasted DayZ, the Discombobulated, the rock band, talking about Rusthaven. Yeah, it was called Rusthaven. Right, I obviously need to not be here. Oh, I was supposed to be reversing then, but I was looking at my map. What's the best way in a car for me to get close? There's two ways I could do this. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back this way. And try and get up near Tizzy Town. Don't know if I ever mentioned it, but I've been to Tizzy in real life. You know, the military base Tizzy. I've been there in real life. I've been there. There's a video on that. If you want to watch me and John and all your favourite streamers go to Tizzy in real life, you can watch that on our YouTube channel. Morning, Dave. We did have to climb the wall to get into Tizzy. The medical thermometers. They're all good. They're all good. They'll all be headlining Freshfest. Any bands or musicians in the chat? Yeah, is anyone part of a band or a musician? Toluco's in the chat, guitar player. Did I get any loot of the real Tizzy? No. I'll be honest with you, it was all fully looted. Like, not even a scrap of anything interesting. There was one magazine, I think. But really interestingly, there was a locked door. I think it's in the video. I can't remember what's in the video and what's not. But there was a locked door. Big metal door, like a key card entrance, which looked like no one had like ever been in it. And I can only imagine what's behind that. Tons of talented musicians in the chat. Absolutely loads of you. Someone... Oh, I know what this is. So, I need to basically just head north, and north was... Let's go up here quickly, so I don't die. The L-shaped. Please welcome to the stage, Eric's House. The Eric's House Band. I made myself laugh there. It's embarrassing. Right. North. Let's do it. Let's do it. Through we go. If you wanted a song made for the channel, what would you want it to be called? Okay. The problem is, right, I was thinking about this, I can't remember what I was listening to, but I would love a custom song that played at the beginning of every stream. You know on the coming up bit we sometimes play, we're trying to play it less, or make it shorter, but on the starting soon screen, I would love a custom song that plays there. So if anyone is talented, we could maybe work with you to like make something cool. The problem is always copyright. That's the only thing. Also, is anyone talented? Okay, right. A few things. I would love... Does anyone know how to make really cool, slick stream overlays or stream transitions. So like BRB screens and all that stuff. If anyone knows how to do that stuff, I would like to talk to you. If anyone knows how to make emojis, custom emotes, I'd like to talk to you. If anyone knows how to make cool music for streams, basically, it would be cool to evolve our stream setup, but we're not like talented creatively. So if anyone in the community is talented creatively, then maybe we can do business. Maybe we can do some business. This is where your base is. This is a cool place. I like this. I'm tempted to park up. Ask ChatGPT. Well, I feel like the world is very much like turning against ChatGPT at the moment, and I kind of like the idea of not using AI if I don't have to. If there's someone in the community that's could do it and they're a real person, that would be better. In my book. Right, so I've parked here, which is right there, which means I can overlook that, and that is south. Nice. Just gotta poke my head down this cliff. You should have a spinning freshspawns logo as a transition, like... Oh! There's a heli crash. I'm going to go for that. Like Batman. Looking at becoming a professional streamer. I feel like 5 years in is when you start really sort of getting slick with it, right? No, I just thought that it might be nice to... we've just sort of thrown together our, like, BRB screens and our bits and pieces. And I just thought... Oh, wouldn't it be nice if someone just came in and just did a full rebrand, made it all really slick and consistent? Spark plug, did I not take it? I'll go back up, I'm only popping down now. Metapod, Mr. Metapod, thank you very much for the tier 2 membership. I think I'm first here. Badly Damaged is a fun name for a DayZ band. Badly Damaged. You've been writing for music for 30 years. What's everyone's special skill? What's everyone like dedicated a lot of time to learning? Like music writing. What have you been doing for a long time where you're like, you know what? I'm actually quite good at whatever it is. Also, this isn't your usual heli crash. This is an NBC heli crash, which is exciting for me because I have ambitions to go in Riffy and the Toxic Zone. Ruined Pants could be a good DayZ band, that is true. Please die. Yeah, nice. I want your helmet. That is a cool helmet. I like that. Bandage inside, maybe. Oh, a Mosin. Mosin. I know we have lots of Mosin ammo at home. So that's pretty nifty. Take that. Drop that. Put that on. We got ourselves a Mosin. Sleeping, farting, art, music, 3D visualization, Rubik's Cubes. Once, a few years ago, I think it was in COVID, actually, I learned how to do a Rubik's Cube in a minute. Hang on, just to be clear. I learned how to do... I'm not saying I learned how to do it in a minute, but I'm saying it took me a long time to learn how to solve one within a minute. I don't know if that makes sense. You get the idea. So I used to be able to do a Rubik's Cube. Breathing's pretty good. Breathing's pretty good. Also, what a little upgrade that was. Couple of Mosins. Couple of Mosins. Couple of Mosins. Graphic artist, 25 years. Building houses, very nice. You're one of the best paintless dent repair technicians in the world. Very nice too. Very nice too. You're not bad at existing. I think you're really good at existing. You're one of the best existers I've ever heard of. I should probably compile my ammo for the Mosin. You can cook extremely well. I am jealous of anyone who can cook well. I would like to level up my cooking skills. Is this one of the best views on... This got to be one of the best views on DayZ, right? On Chinaris, even. The hand bugs. The hand bugs is nice. You're an expert at wrapping up cheddar so the edges don't go hard. It's important. It's important. This has to be one of the best vantage points. Look at that. If it was sunnier, I'd have a screenshot there. But I did take one anyway. I missed a key. Are you having a laugh, Danny? Because you're the only one that's saying blue key, and I think you're having a laugh. I think you're having a laugh. I believe you that there are keys on here, so I kind of half believe you, because to make that joke, you must have known there was keys on here. So, has anyone else seen a blue key down at that heli crash? Because you know enough to know that there are blue keys. Someone else has said it on Twitch. Danny? Danny Blue Eyes? Are you scamming me, Danny Blue Eyes? Are you scamming me? The fact that you know that there's blue keys on here, I'm actually going to go back. Unless you've got an alt account on Twitch, which you might do, then I am going to jog back and have a look. Because a key would be quite nice. Danny, what was his name? Danny Evans 7070. For you, mate, this is sink or swim. This is sink or swim. If there's a key here, you become basically the leader of the chat. I'm the biggest hero this chat's ever seen. If there's not a blue key here, you will be banished into the naughty corner and we'll all throw tomatoes at you. And there will be loads of tomatoes in the chat, by the way. People will be spamming tomatoes in the chat. So you're either going to get a crown or a tomato here. Where was it? Was it inside? Blue key to the left side when you go in the back. Okay. I'll give you that, Danny. I'll give you that. I will give you that. How did I miss that? I worry about myself sometimes. I worry about myself because I sat in there. Danny, mate, leader of the chat. Big up, Danny. Also big up Homespun on Twitch. Also, for those of you that would like ready to throw tomatoes, feel free to throw them at me. Throw some tomatoes at me right now, because I would quite like to see the. I'd quite like to see a wall of tomatoes. So Danny, you can lead everyone in chucking tomatoes at me. Danny hadn't spoken in a while, and let's admit it. I feel a bit bad, like I've upset him. Danny, where are you? Oh, it was you, and it was Danny's alt account, for real. Well, thank you for coming over and persuading me, because I think I've got a few uses for that key, well, mainly one. Yes, tomatoes. It's like ready, steady cooking here. Well done, Danny. Well done. Dan the man. Dan the man. Crown. Crown, crown, crown. You can have a crown. Do you know what we should do? Do you know what would be quite fun? If we had like one... What's the right word? Sort of like a VIP, right? Where only one person can have the crown at any one time. And then every stream, if someone does something good that's better than what the last person did, the VIP changes every time. So like you've got the medal or the crown, whatever you want to call it, we'll work out the details. And then next time someone does something good that we deem better than what you did, they'll steal the crown. And then it moves around the community. The chat king. Yeah. Exactly that. Right, okay. Also, interesting news. Not interesting news, really. But, essentially, I'm about to pass over the reins to someone who I like to call John. And he is going to do a stream basically right now. But the exciting thing is, if we get this right, he's going to call me, and then we're going to do this amazing switcheroo where the stream, I don't know what it looked like last time, but the stream will buffer for like 10 seconds, and then bang, it'll just pop up with a John stream, and you won't have to like go anywhere. That's the thinking anyway. So we're going to try that. And then anyone that's sort of saying, oh, why do you and John not play together today? We're playing together tomorrow. Oh, server restart. We're playing together tomorrow, so don't worry. We will be duoing again. But this way, if you think about it, I started at 8 a.m. He's going to do another sort of 5 hours. So it's much, much longer streams than we would ever normally do. And what it means is I can go away and I can be productive this afternoon. Everyone's a winner. Everyone's a winner. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Oh, he's calling now, actually. You should better hear him. Hello? Hang on. You're not coming through. Interesting. If I click that. Everstorm, thank you very much for 5 memberships. Hang on, this has been really weird. Say something else. Okay, now it's gonna work. Now say something again. Yeah, you're in. Thank you very much, Everstorm, for the 5 gifted memberships. Right, this is John. What are my predictions for Man U Everton tonight? I don't want to ruin it. I got Palace right, and I got Leeds right. I'm going to say shock win for Everton, if it is even a shock win nowadays. Anyway, right. We're going to try and pull off this switcheroo.
Oh, God. Okay.
So, I would like to say, if this doesn't work, then go and find the next stream because it should work. But if it doesn't work, John will be live. So you'd have to just go find that stream. But it worked last time, so surely it works again. So just hang in there. The stream might dip. It might go a bit weird, but it'll come back. Are you ready, John?
Do I just do it as soon as you do it, do you think?
I reckon I end.
Away.
You count to
30 seconds.
30, 10
seconds.
And then you do it. So either way, it's popping up. Twitch, you might need to refresh.
Twitch, you will have to refresh. Just be a little F5 on your keyboard. Okay. Go for it.
I'm going to end the stream, but don't go anywhere. This should work. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm ending now.
Okay, did it do it? Did it do it? Did it switcheroo? Test. Let's go on the channel and see if it's done. Nice, seamless. It's done it. They didn't even know.
That's cool.
They didn't even know anything happened. We didn't have to say anything. We could just switch and no one even noticed. Most people don't even recognize our voices apart. So we could just switch. No one would know.
That was pretty nifty. That's
Twitch.
the first time we've deliberately done that. So now that's confirmation that we can do it.
Yeah. Twitch, you did refresh. I'm guessing. I'm guessing yours didn't do the old switcheroo. I'm gonna join at the base too, so I can just leave the branding up. Right, I can just leave the thumbnail.
I don't know if you saw. I've got a car basically.
Where's the car? Is that at home?
I could drive the car back to you.
Well, that's your call. It's up to you. I've just logged in. I'm logging into the base right now.
You'll see. I did a base raid.
Oh, did you?
2 massive new containers there. We need to check the rules, by the way, because.
Okay, we can check the rules easily.
Are we on a bigger group server or a smaller group server?
A bigger group server.
One of them you're allowed 6.
We're on a infinite.
What does that mean? So
Right,
I think we're allowed 6.
No cap on the players.
No cap, yeah?
No cap. Also, it will tell me as soon as I place a box. It tells you on the screen in the game.
Can people not hear me? I guess people can't hear me.
They can hear you. Why?
People saying that you're talking to yourself. Right, okay. I'm going to drive the car back to you because it is a very useful thing for you to have.
They can hear you. Just, I'm talking to myself. It's probably maybe he's doing a joke that we sound the same. So we're just talking to ourselves.
There's jokes in the chat.
You need permissions for building. I guess you haven't fixed that either.
No, I got back home and I realised I hadn't. Well, basically, you'll see there's 2 basic wooden.
Well, okay, 2 massive
floor.
boxes. Yeah.
You see the 2. We've got 3 big ones now and 2 questionable small ones that we might not be allowed. Depends on the server.
Well, I can tell you the small ones. We've got 4 out of 6, so we're allowed all of them.
So you're sure we're allowed 6, yeah?
Yeah. So we're at 6.
That's my question.
Wait, 4.
Okay,
1, 2. We have 5. One of them doesn't.
One in the cupboard looks like 2 stacked, but it's actually just.
Or maybe
1.
once I place this one, it counts as 5. So we're 5 out of 6, so we're all good. I'm shocked.
Okay, cool.
The base didn't despawn because I kept logging in every day just to make sure and touching the pole.
We need to upgrade the flag.
I haven't told George the beard story yet. No, but I'm surprised you guys haven't told him.
I don't know the beard story.
I'll tell you tomorrow.
What was I going to say? Have you met anyone friendly on this server?
Hell no. I've had a quite chill experience. What's that? Have you done any building?
Not met.
I guess. Oh, you can't build.
No, I can't build.
Okay.
So I did the next best thing, which was.
I mean, this is essential. We needed this. Sledgehammer. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've dumped all my stuff that was in my pockets. Yeah, I need
That
to take my
means-
flag down. I know.
I'm upgrading our flagpole with the sledge you brought. Perfect. Now we don't have to worry for 7 days.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I also just found a blue container key at a heli crash.
Oh yeah.
I found it like straight away as soon as I walked in.
Blue
And,
key.
I think that is. There's like a few things on the server that are added, so I think there's containers somewhere. I also went to the quarry at Sverograd, and it's
I've been
got
there.
military stuff there. But
Yeah,
I
I've
died
been there.
there. A guy jumped me there.
It felt like it would be a hot spot, but again, I got in and out pretty no drama.
We don't want no drama.
No drama. Do you like my windows?
Yeah, well, when you're in the base, it's super comfortable. When you've got a car parked outside the front and you're offloading, I'm still
Oh, yeah.
terrified of being on our doorstep.
Is it weird putting the boxes in the cupboard?
I
I
think it's
guess
a good
you
place
couldn't
for-
place them, right? You had to. I guess you had to manually drop them.
I just dropped him. Yeah. I found a half-rated base.
Sweet. It's always a good day.
So
Look at this organization. But yeah, what's up, guys? How you guys doing? George look after you, or is he mean
I
to you?
wasn't really looking after them very well.
No. Well, I'll take you all for ice cream.
I invented a new thing where if someone does something wrong in the chat, everyone tomatoes them by spamming tomatoes.
And
That seems a bit
Danny's the
cruel.
king.
Well, it was Danny that was going to get tomatoed, and then he actually got crowned. So yeah, it's a new system where we try
Chat
to stamp
votes.
out sort of like wrong ends.
Okay, that's not bad. Let's all spam. Can you all give me an emote, please? An appropriate emote, but you can't discuss amongst yourselves. Just spam the emote you think is most appropriate, and let's see what comes out. Dance on the kazoo song. We can have a kazoo for me.
I'm scared that I'm not going to make it home.
Nighttime's coming. Fire, thumbs up. Is that the queen? Tomato,
I
brilliant.
thought for sure you'd get wrapped.
Cheers. Punt boxing glove. Oh yeah, that's a bit of me. That chick. Tomato. A couple more tomatoes. Some dinosaurs. There's some whiskey, some chicken, some cheese. Top hat, mate. I don't know what this means. Zombie poop. Cheers, Michaels. Tomatoes poop. Okay, that's premeditated. A lady in bed. The crown, an alien, a cup of coffee. Hell yeah, I'm drinking a cup of coffee right now. Skulls, a chick magnet. That's clever. That. And poop. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, more poop. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Good to be here. I'm so glad I came for this.
You were asking for trouble, I think.
The court jester with the 5
Court
gifted
jester.
memberships. Thank you very
And
much.
I could imagine them throwing tomatoes at Court Jester.
That's Danny's
But that
court
would be
jester
cruel.
right there. For the
Thank you very
king.
much, Court Jester.
I wish we had some glow sticks in the base. It's getting a bit dingy in here. Bit
I think
creepy.
that's quite a nice idea, actually. Add to official candles that just burn a bit like Minecraft torches, although they last forever. A candle that just adds some light
Yeah.
for like, I don't know, 10 hours. And if you don't turn it off, it will just burn out.
This storage
nice.
is insanely good. So much space. So much
Yeah.
space.
The base had been fully raided and the crates were empty,
Yeah.
but they obviously didn't bother to take the crates, so I bothered.
Yeah, it's worked out for us. Do we need a teddy bear? Afternoon, Drake. Pandas, gravestones, bombs, zombies. Error
By the way,
404.
just out of interest, is anyone in the chat not have they been away for the last like 10 minutes and not even realized that it's now John streaming.
I reckon that happens.
Really fun.
It is quite fun. You could come back. You could pop back. This would be a great way to do a 24-hour stream if we had to take a break as well.
It's like a relay race.
I always thought we'd have to end stream. Or I always thought, like, when we lived close to each other, I always thought we missed an opportunity to do that, where we could just keep going on one PC, but it turns out we don't even need to do that.
Ah.
Cheers, lunatic.
A really bad navigator.
It's hard when it's snowy.
I think I've completely overshot.
This is going to be the toolbox. I'm just doing organization while it's nighttime. I might even... did you get any nails?
I got a box. I had a box of nails in my pocket when I loaded in, so I must have got it from one of the dead people. There's a whole box.
Sweet. I think I had 1 or 2 boxes, so I might do an extension.
I don't know what we would... I was going to say, other than another airlock.
Chat is funny, while we have that middle school maturity sense of humor. Yeah, you guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. You think you're funny. You think you're so clever. Did you kill anyone?
Did I kill anyone? No.
Did you just get killed?
Got killed twice. Both in sort of intense situations, but no, I died twice. I tried to make friends, but that's why I asked about on this server if you had any luck, because
I doubt you have much luck.
It's just not the old hello, are you friendly? It's just not hitting on this server.
I reckon if I went to Berezina, I could make a friend.
Yeah, I am bumping into people in the middle of the map, which is different to normal.
Battery, shovel. Big tools at the bottom.
But it is nice having that base, because if you die, it's, you know, nothing to cry about.
Yeah, you just lose your guns.
You've got all your stuff still.
We've got a house. Speaking of guns, they can go over here.
I keep thinking everyone's watching me here.
Oh yeah, you're just up to your own thing.
I'm so glad that they're not.
You crash in the car.
Not so much crashing the car, just more like don't know where I'm going.
Oh no, that's guns. Sup, Johnny? Good afternoon. Did George know the story about the iPhone that bought your first PC? I think you know. I think I've told it before. Yeah. Why? You feel like you're trying to rat me out? You're trying to rat me out as if you didn't know, and then you think he's gonna look differently about me. He knows. He knows I'm the Rat King through and through.
What is going on there? Are there dynamic lights at night, like straight lights?
I don't know. I don't think I've experienced nighttime.
Well, it's either that or someone's having a bonfire over there.
Weapon repair
Might be one
kit.
of those. Oh, it's one of those. Do you remember Under Mouse? They like do dynamic campfires with like caravan trailer things around it. I think it's one of those.
They have good looks. You're driving a car back.
Trying to.
It's kind of scary having a car. I feel like someone might see it, camp it.
Earlier today, a guy in a car drove past, and all I could think about is chase him and kill him.
Yeah.
I feel like is what now people are doing to me.
How far did you make it in the car? Like, where did you go?
Tizzy. Well,
did you get juiced up?
Tizzy. No, I didn't quite make it into Tizzy, but that was the plan. I thought if I could bring a car full of like top tier stuff back,
yeah,
that would be pretty cool.
That would have been cool. Pots. Some more nails. Tell you what, we're looking healthy on the old tools though. Slowly but surely.
Black Friday queue for a steam machine.
What?
I don't know.
Off to bed. See you later, Jonks. Catch you later. Steam machine is not even out yet, is it?
It's got to be out soon, because otherwise there wouldn't be so much hubbub. But I don't know if it's out. But no, I also won't be getting it, I don't think.
2026. 2026. I might consider it. I will shortlist. I'll shortlist it. I will definitely consider it. Steam machine. It does look good. They've done good with the design. It looks neat.
So
I can imagine it on
it's
the
like a dehumidifier.
Yeah, so like you can I think it's a combined like AC and dehumidifier.
Okay, sounds quite cool.
It's also got a built-in Alexa, so you can set timers and stuff conveniently without your hands.
That is convenient.
Do you think the new Steam machine will play DayZ? 100%. It would be absolutely fine.
Otherwise, there's no point.
This is the tat chest. This is the storage chest. It's well dark. Oh no, I think I messed up.
Tell me about it.
I've just filled a chest up on the floor. Now I can't pick it up. That chest can live there forever. Overpriced and underspec. I mean,
it's hard to know who it's for because I don't know if it's spec wise. Does it compete with the other consoles? Because if it doesn't, who's it for?
It competes. It's a competitor to the console. Plus, if you think about it like this, you don't need to pay £20 for Xbox Game Pass or Xbox Live. You know,
it makes sense for them to have a thing. It's just also it's no one's selling their I doubt anyone that has a console is selling their Xbox to get a Steam machine. I don't know. You have to sort of have that Steam library for it to really feel worth swapping to, I guess.
We're gonna make a box of bullets.
We do.
Steam library, yeah. That's the thing. Wherever you settle down, if you're an Xbox person, you've got all your games on your Xbox. You've paid for all those games. They're attached to your Xbox account. You're just gonna buy the next Xbox, aren't you?
It's also, like I was saying recently, it's like if all your mates are on Xbox, that's all. That's the main thing, I think. I know crossplay's becoming common, but the main thing is who you're going to play with. But it's smart. If I was to get a console now, I would get a Steam Deck. Whereas about a month ago, if you'd asked me and I didn't know what a Steam Deck was, I was considering getting one of the other ones. So obviously there's a gap in the market. I'm nearly home, by the way.
Nice. The kettle's on.
Nice.
Oh, that's the tool.
Have you had many fights after a big fight in Kranestav? Have you bumped into anyone in Kranestav?
I've seen a player. I've seen a guy running around Kranestav. I avoided him.
Just wondering how much foot traffic our house had.
Well, every time I kept going out, I kept coming back and the door was open. I kept shutting the doors like a test, and every time it was open.
Oh, that's creepy.
It is creepy.
It wasn't me.
Well, it's bloody one he is.
We got a creepy neighbor. Although I'm finding like a scary amount of raided bases. Like one of these days, it's going to be us.
Yeah, but ours is hidden, sneaky. Do you know any servers similar to Rearmed but without wipes? I think they all wipe. So no, official will last for months and months and months, but I don't think you want to play official on PC. I think every base building server tends to wipe. So no, I don't know. You have to look around, shop around. You had been a console player until your Xbox Series S took a dump. It's the time to change. Yo, what's up, Toke?
So I should be pulling up
I hear ya.
right now. I won't honk. It's a cool car, by the way. It's like when I got it, it's
nice
engine the whole time.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Like
quickly run in and put the key in the thing.
Oh,
just
it's a key.
I've also got some NBC, because if you look at your map, there's like NBC zones and stuff. Right, that car is now your responsibility in terms of like spark plug and battery. It's still in there.
What's the key? What do you mean key? Oh, you're not car key.
No, it's a container key. You can use it if you want to go on, if you want to research how to do it. It's in the big chest.
That car's getting
anything
sabotaged.
Else that you don't have that you need.
The light? How do I turn the lights off? Did it? Anything you have? Any base building stuff? Nails?
No, I don't have any of that. Oh, I got a spare Mosin. I'll chuck it here. Mosin.
Jeep needs a service. Got the keys blue.
Oh, I'll tell you what, our storage is starting to... Yeah, the key is blue. Starting to come together. We've got some supplies now.
It's really coming together. We've got too much. Too much supplies. We need 2 car batteries? Maybe.
Well, I think I've worked out that this server makes cars spawn quite generously and deletes cars. So, like, I wouldn't be too precious about that Jeep because I don't think there's any way we could keep it for tomorrow, for example. I think it will just go. So,
yeah.
Having a spark plug and a battery is pretty nifty. That Jeep I found completely ready to go, basically.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, right. In that case, I will leave you to it.
Okay, everyone say goodbye to George, and we'll see him again tomorrow for a duo stream.
Goodbye. Right. See ya. And I will speak to you tomorrow.
Bye. Thank God. Thank God he's gone. Just kidding. He is gone though. Now it's us, guys. It's just me and you now. George ain't here to look after you anymore. What's up? There he goes. Oh yeah. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Teabagging? What is this? 2015? I've teabagged a few people on our creators, I admit. A couple of toxic players. Alright. Sweet. Thought you'd never leave. I know, right? No, that's cool. I love that. I love that we can do that transition. That's awesome. So bad stuff now. You said that, John. John, mate, you meant to have my back. Your name's John. We've got to stick together, mate. What place did you get your bracket? What bracket? What bracket? What bracket are you talking about? Steam machine components came to around $500. They charge you $800. Yeah, but they did build it though. They built it. You know, they got the operating system in Arc. Bracket. What bracket? Oh, the trial bracket. I got bumped down. I didn't move up at all. I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered to do it. The rewards aren't even that good. But no, Steam Machine. The Steam Machine competes with the likes of consoles. I think it is more user-friendly. You know, people love Steam for being like about the users, about the players. Gaben. Yeah, I'm gonna chill for a bit since it's dark. Heli crashed that way, guys. Remember that? Compass direction, sort of our front door. Check out Tizzy. You don't care what George said about you, John. You're alright by me. Yeah, you know what? You guys are funny. You guys are funny sometimes. We're going to need 2 base building crates. Okay, we've got a bullets crate. Let's get organized, guys. Where did I see a bunch of tats? Is that all we have for bullets? Thought we had more than that. Mosin ammo. George said he left the Mosin. Okay, that's the ammo box. I guess these go in the tat box. Where's that clothing box gone? Here it is. There's ammo. That's ammo. That's ammo. I have terrible guns. I guess George's been tizzy, so he's geared. My character looks silly. What? Are you watching something else? Because I'm looking pretty damn good. We got the seeds, guys, for the farm, which I may or may not build. Kind of want to take the car somewhere though before it gets destroyed. We'll go for a morning drive when the sun comes up. How about that? How am I supposed to know when the sun comes up? Hang on. Oh, actually, DayZ's not that smart. Interiors become light in daytime. Steam is all PC users. No one on there is trying to appeal. Yeah, I'm tempted by the Steam machine just because I have all the Steam library. I've got like 200 games. How to be as handsome as John? What's the secret? The secret. The secret. I will tell you. Wait, hang on. Did the likes carry over? How many likes are we on, guys? The Steam machine's supposed to be £799, no? I feel like I've already seen the prices out there. We're on 468 likes. I'll tell you the secret, 1,000 likes. Which is awesome as me. But Jay might be onto it already. I was ready for kill, destroy, and mayhem. Now I'm ready for bed, pillow, and sleep. Sorry, is this music too chill for you? It's night time. I don't want to go outside. Let's pick up all the little tools. Spark plug. I'm just really gonna organize. I know some of you love organization. I know some of you hate organization. There's a lot of heli crashes going on outside. I want to move these saws to the top. Sluggish, hey, you on your break? Nice, welcome in. Okay, hatchet, saw. Hammers go there, saws go there. I'm thinking we put the big stuff in the other chest. Potentially. This is kind of satisfying, I'll be honest, guys. NBC clothes, that's not base building. That's good. This is going to be a good break for you. You're going to love this because we're just organizing the base. 3 slots, 3 by 3s. Screwdriver. Hammers go there. Don't like that there. It's not often like I'll play. We play DayZ at this pace. All right, skunk. Yeah, all right. Keep piping down, mate. Afternoon, Electro. Hello, hello. I drive better. You could argue in real life I've crashed a car, so I don't drive better. But George is just quite... Although he got a speeding ticket the other day, George is quite a calm driver in his Volvo in real life. You love an organised inventory when I'm raiding a base? Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. You're right, though. I'm sorting this out for the guy who raids me. So we can grab all this stuff nice and easy. Pliers there. I didn't see those. Wires. Code lock. That's unbelievable organisation by me. That might be the best I've ever done. I need a tobacco pipe and a monocle. What happened to the monocle, by the way? Also, what was the point of the monocle, by the way? Big fan. Cheers, Johns. Cheers, John. You trying to make up for what you said earlier? Because I remember your name, mate. John, betrayer of Johns. So with my Crimbo work, your work due up next month, do you and George get together for a Christmas do? Do me and George have a Christmas dinner? We should do, because I think you can write off a Christmas dinner, can't you? But I reckon he'll come down south. George has his family down south, so I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have a dinner. Should we have a little dinner together? Sweet, man. This is looking good. More stuff. Seeds. I was thinking of doing big tools over here. Maybe I don't need it. Got my nails here. Duct tapes. This could be random stuff. Don't really know. Sewing kit. Match up my jacket. Good morning, Chris from the USA. Did John and George swap out? Hello, Owen. I'm running at a 4090. Yes, Steam Machine is like a 4070. Oh, I wouldn't change my PC for a Steam Machine. Don't get me wrong. I would get the Steam Machine for the living room, so I could play Red Dead on the couch. You can buy each other a £300 Christmas gift. Good tip. If you got any tax saving tips, like Mozza there, thank you very much. Hit us up. You want to come to the Fresh Spawns Christmas party? We could do a massive blowout. Should we do a massive Fresh Spawns blowout? New Year's party? I tell you what we need, maybe. How many gun slots? These are pretty full. 19 planks. This will last for 7 days. This is upgraded now. All of your Greg's Uber Eats can be written off. Can you write off your lunch from Greg's? Mate. Gonna make a killing on that. I think the sun's coming up. So the wolves. Oh, and you just when I woke up and popped in chat, George was chatting with us. I hopped in the shower. Now I'm out of the shower. And it's John. It's magic, Owen. It's the magic. It's production magic, television magic. Don't worry about it. Like, oh, all the cardigans. Think of all the cardigans I've bought. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. I can write those cardigans off. Christmas is coming soon, though, guys. I've been here all day. What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? I've been here all day. Just had the camera off. Do you want me to put your Freshborn sign out on the wall? If you want. You can redecorate the whole room. Are you a decorator? You can do my whole office if you want. I'll give you a shout out if you do it free of charge. I always get attacked by wolves. Okay, we've got an SKS. No bullets. The bullet box has 6 bullets. Plus these. I'm seriously getting attacked. This is ridiculous. Sadly not unless you go and stream on location. I should put it on the wall. Did you see the photo I put in the Discord of Bean? Cute little Bean sitting next to the fresh spawn sign. Should take the car out, guys. Actually, let me get a drink and then we'll take the car out. You don't know how people mistake me and George for each other? I think it's just new people. We have the same mic, so like we have the same sort of audio sound. We're both British, from the same place. I think it's usually like Americans. A new American might join and be like, well, I can't tell the difference between these two people. It happens. George coming back on. Nah, but we're going to do duo tomorrow, duo stream. I know you guys have been missing the old John George duo action. That's coming tomorrow. I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm just going to grab a drink. And we'll set on outside. And destroy these people. Hey guys. Okay guys. Ah yeah, so there's a wolf head sticking through the wall. These are my right, these are my cardigan glasses, guys. I've just got plus 10 intelligence from equipping these bad boys. What's this guy's problem, huh? What's this guy's problem, huh? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh my god, it's Clark Kent. These are actually blue light glasses. They're actually not real glasses, but I thought it'd be funny to just put them on quickly. But they actually make the screen look like... Everything's so much... Wait, these guys need to shut the hell up. Doing my head in. Yeah. PvP goggles equipped. I'm rusty. Bastard. Bastard. Gramp stream. These are blue blockers, mate. Blue light blockers. They're actually supposed to... I should probably... I don't know if they work. Logitech. Logitech blue blocker. They're not Logitech. Some random company. They obviously don't work, clearly. Go away. Everyone's going to come to my house now, thanks to those wolves. Catch you later, Sluggish. Enjoy your day at work. Everything looks a lot more orange. Get off my lawn. Yeah. What are you doing to my lawn? Frickin' dogs, man. People need to keep their dogs on leads, man. It's ridiculous. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get sniped for leaving my house one day. I've just wasted half my ammo. Your screen glasses have a filter. Helps me a lot. Does it actually help? Is it real or is it a scam? I don't know if it's a scam or if it's real. Used to have a pair of outdoor blue blockers. They fell off into a lake in Michigan 10 years ago when a girl splashed me on the sandbar. You got mugged off by a little girl who smashed your glasses into the river, Owen. Sorry to hear that, mate. It's real. Definitely makes me look more intelligent. If someone joins the stream for the first time, they go, bloody hell, who's this guy? He's got cardigan and bloody glasses on. This guy knows, he's wise, beyond his years. We hit 500 likes. 500 likes. 500 likes. Where should we take the car? I don't even know where to go. Let me get the bits. Keep going in and out like an idiot. Car. Battery, car spark plug. I have blue light glasses. I didn't see a difference. It's supposed to help with headaches, but sometimes towards like the end of a long stream, I do have a headache. But I think if anyone played like video game all day, chatting away, and like you probably get a headache too. I don't know if blue light helps. I don't know where I'm going, guys. Doesn't even matter. Hang on a minute. This sounds a bit throaty, doesn't it? It sounds well... No, it sounds well good. Oh, I could go down the coast, but I'm going to get littered with bullets. I need a sniper rifle. Let's get away from our house. Just make sure I didn't bring anything else we need. Well, I can check my inventory and drive at the same time. Amber engine. What's George been doing on this thing? Going into the woods. Do off-roading. No, no one's gonna find me here. Right, that feels better. I'm away from the house. Sit in a tree over here. Okay, guys, don't be alarmed. Heli crash time. Don't be alarmed, but it's still me. It was me the whole time, by the way. That guy you just saw in the cardigan with the glasses on, that was just me. But I had an outfit on. It's good, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. I know. I want to go somewhere dangerous. Somewhere real dangerous. We're gonna go. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning. What's up, Nadir? Did you miss something? You missed George. I live here, right? Follow this road, take a right. Man, this car's gonna get me killed so bad. I'm gonna go get a sniper from the sniper place. That's what I'm gonna do. Follow that road, take a right, and then get shot in the town probably. Good plan, good plan. Back in the Jeep. John, I've watched you for years. Thank you, brother, from another mother. Sorry, from the other motherland. Thank you for watching, man. Appreciate it, Joe. Appreciate it. Okay, it's gonna be kind of hard to drive and read the chat at the same time. It's gonna take all my powers, all my gaming experience. Luckily, I'm a pro. Take the next right. We're cruising, we're cruising. Careful you don't, Where's that? It'd be fun to see someone else driving around. Ooh, heli crash. Let's check it out. We'll drive over, crash into all the zombies, bish bash bosh, done. In and out job. Easy, easy. Coming in hot. Fences. Hay bales. Oh yeah, nice try. What am I seeing now? I'm seeing some zombies. George left a Mosin at a heli. That would have despawned probably. I'm gonna get a new one. Look out! Splat. Hello boys. I'm here for the loot. This car doesn't turn brilliantly. Is there any more? What could go wrong? Ballsy? Hey, that's my middle name, Ballsy. Big bag? Already got a big bag. Coat. This might have been done. Pretty lackluster loot, man. What's that? Single barrel shotgun. M16? I think it's been done. Gonna get my head blown off. Gonna get my head blown off. Close the door, get the car going. J-turn, J-turn. That was actually slick, to be fair. That was actually slick. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. John Ballsy spawns. Kicking off in the town I was about to go to, guys. I need to get over there, that hillside and the other side of the distance. That's where I'm going. I don't think the zombies do damage to the car. Do I know smoke? No, I don't. Never bumped into him. Had no interaction with smoke actually. Another heli crash. John Ballsy spawns. Ballsy spawns. What is this? I'm like a player. Is this gonna be medical? Don't know if I'm interested. We'll park where we're safe to get in. And that's medical. I'm seeing a pink dress. I tell you what, that's not worth dying for. No way. I'm doing a shortcut. New topic, favorite car. Like of all time, like favorite car. Favorite car of all time? If you could have any car, I would probably just take. Obviously, I'd take a 812 super fast Ferrari. I'd take a Ferrari, right? If you're offering it for free. Porsche 944. I'm over Porsche. Over it, mate. Good day to you, bowling. Isn't it kind of fun that George had this car this morning? Now I've got it. That's kind of something fun about that. So I want to go down here, take across the valley. NSX, the new one or the old ones? They're both pretty good. Both pretty good choices. I think I want to go wide. Actually, I might want to check a map. See. Oh, I thought that was going to impact. Sort of didn't. Favorite car, the one you've got, especially if it's paid in full. A Clio 182, a Fiat 500. Fiat 500 is pretty fun. A Bath 500. A Bath. You always wanted an RS6. The old wagon, eh? The old estate. Where's the boot on this thing? No boot, guys? What? No storage? But I can't drive one of those, mate. A Saab 900. Saab. RX-7. Nice. Yeah, RX-7. Good choice. I go back on myself a little bit. Cut straight. Oh yeah, cut straight north up the hill. We'll head to Nagamoy and then head west to the sniper place where I can get sniper from. Guaranteed sniper. Am I buying all of you a car? Yep. When this stream gets to 10,000 likes, I'm buying everyone a car. F-150, Renault Reliant. A Lotus Elise would be nice to have. Okay, high probability of being shot temporarily. Gotta get on that road and go straight north. Speed. I see a nice clearing. We're going really fast. Is this bad? Is there car damage? Ah! Jeez. No problemo for me. Had it under control. 250 GTO. Do you know what's crazy? Yeah, if, like, how many people we got in chat about? Almost 2,000, right? If we all listen to this, if we all put a pound in, together, I'll put a pound, you guys put a pound. We could like think about what we could get. We could get like an old Vauxhall Astra, Peugeot. Oh, you don't have Peugeots in America, do you? You don't have Peugeots or Vauxhalls. Think about what we could get. Okay, we'll get oh, where am I? Oh no. I'm here by accident. We've messed up. Get out of the car. Guys, we're here. Do you think they heard me? Could buy a steam machine. We could buy 2 steam machines, guys, when they come out. Could buy 2 steam machines. What could we get for £2,000? Like, seriously, what's the best thing we could buy if we all pulled our money together? For about $2,000. Hey, Grey Wolf. Big Mac. How much is a Big Mac nowadays? £5? It's £5 for a Big Mac. Should probably take the bits and pieces out. Bish bash bosh. Stealth mode activated. Oh, you puffed off! Oh, man, I don't even of having that. Get off me, you absolute bastard. What? Has he come all the way from my base? I've now had to shoot loud. What is this? He made no sound. Jesus Christ. I'm sitting in a bush. Has he come from the base? I swear. There was one wolf left. He's been following me this whole time. Ballsy does not do stealth mode. That's true. It got immediately cancelled anyway by a wolf. I've relocated. Shoot and move, shoot and move. Who's hiding in the boot? Oh, that's why I couldn't open the boot, because the wolf was holding it down when I was trying to check it. That scared me. I imagine gunshot in the distance. This is I imagine this is a popular loot spot. Why didn't I bring a knife? Okay. Ballsy's going in. Ballsy don't crouch. Map. Oh yeah, map. Stab best. Get off. Mugged him off. Light work. Compass. Where's the snipers then? Where's the sniper I was promised? New pants? Everything but a sniper. Someone's dirty, crusty bag. Brilliant. That's ruined, so that's pretty fresh. Freshly placed. So bang bang. You're late to this one. Nah. Can't be late. You can't really be late to a stream. Just show up when you can. Did I do this one? No. It's all terrible. Why did you guys make me come here? This was a terrible idea. Map. Ooh, 2 arrows. That'll be useful. Actually would be useful if I had a crossbow. Should have made a splint. I don't need a... I've never been got with a bear trap, and I never will. So there's no loot here. Brilliant. The problem with me is I'm too vigilant of a player. Things like bear traps, landmines, they just don't work on me. So, oh, more pants, guys. More pants. I didn't realize we were clothes shopping for pants. What are you doing in there? No. No, 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 no. Come at me like that. There's a well in the middle. Oh, I left my pot. I put my pot away. Like, oh, there's more pants, guys. Even more pants. Come on then. Yes, because George steps on the bear traps before me. That's probably true. No, you stay there. Actually, you come in there. 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 You stay there. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? Come on in. Told you. No traps. If there was a trap, I would have avoided it. Where's George? George was streaming this morning. Oh, one shotgun shot. Oh, that's good, isn't it? That's fantastic. Hello? Hello? Okay. Never say never. I can say never because I'm that confident in myself. I don't fumble, don't miss out, don't make mistakes. And I never get killed. Ever. Watching your past live videos, you went quite a while with doing nothing but stepping on landmines and bear traps. Yeah. That was in the past. Let's not drag up the past, shall we? Keep things in the now. Never run a friend over. No, never done that before. We're in a bit of the older predicament where I didn't come out with a single weapon. Clear ship, clear ship. Toxic zone. We could go... We could go to... what's it called? Kamenka? Kamenka? Is that what it's called? No, it's not called that. Commence military base? Man, I like this little jeep. It's nippy, I tell ya. Oh yeah. Close one, close one. Look at this, mate. Look at this. I'm like Colin McRae himself. I don't think there's vehicle damage, you know, guys. I think we can get a bit, dare I say it, ballsy. Pretty sure Kamunk's on the left. Okay. Okay, doesn't mean we need to hit every tree, John. I'm doing a tactical flank above the Kamensk. One thing we do need to be careful is the engine. Can't damage the engine though. Can you flip it? If it flips, I don't know, it might be done, to be honest. What's up here then?
Get some wall plugs for your sign low.
OMG, it's star69. Thank you very much for the $6.55. Get some. Oh, here we go. Done it again. We've just driven straight up to the bad place. Stash this in the bush. Hop out. sprint. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Get some wool plugs. Get some wool plugs for your sign. I need to. I do need to. It does annoy a lot of people that it's sat on the floor. And if it annoys you, I hope it annoys you forever. Because I'm never putting it on the wall. What's the agenda here? I'm trying to get some gear. And then I want to build an extension on the base as well when we get home. Kind of want to do a murder. I think I'm going to be outgunned here though. Got SKS and a dream. Watch me get bit by a wolf. Watch that wolf show up again. Flank around the top. I'm gonna try something, I think. It might break some stuff. I've had to play around. Basically, what I want to do is I want to record the game without recording my stupid mug, right? So I've installed a thing. So I'm going to hit record, and in theory, it's going to record the game without my face. So, but when I did a test record, it was a bit buggy, so it might bug out. I don't know. I'm pressing it. Okay, we're recording. We're live. We're live, guys. Everyone behave yourself. Okay, game feels all right. Lost a couple frames maybe, but we're good, right? Should probably have my gun out at this point. Zombie there. Chill. Oh, I'm a professional, yes. If there's one thing I am, it's professional. Happy Monday, Kevcar. Eyes peeled, everyone. Eyes peeled. Patch this helmet up before I get shot in the head. Ballsy the Cardigan Whisperer. But I've got so many nicknames right now. Ballsy. Ballsy don't sit in no bush. You one with the tree. Yeah, I am. Where does the tree end and where does John start? No one knows. If you record your audio stream separate to the game audio too. Oh yeah, we do that, Blake. We record like 5 audio channels or something ridiculous. Alright, Ballsy don't sit in no tree. Ballsy shoots the trees. And he gets the loot. It's like James Bond. But instead of getting the lady, gets the loot. Could do with a knife still. That would be nice. We're in the danger zone. Remember what I said about landmines. Don't step on landmines. Gotta really concentrate here. Bingo. Bingo! We have a knife for killing stuff. What's that? Got a PPSH with bullets. Full mag. Wow. So close range sorted. It's on full auto, yeah. Just checking. Can of beans or something there. Unknown food. What's that? Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, where's all the good stuff, man? Where's all the good stuff today? I'm not seeing it. I don't know what's going on. Like, what is that? Seriously? Crusty burlap bag with a bolt next to it? No one wants that. Why is that here? I don't want that. Someone's here. Or been here. And they've got all the goodies that were supposed to be for me. Like, what is this? Landmine music. No. I'm like a ballerina. Just step over the landmine. Oh, that's bad. That's Chief. That's Chief. Did he scream though? I don't think he screamed. Patch up. We've got a couple of barracks up here. Zombie. Chill. Back door shut. Oh. I forgot what is your current objective. Just destroy everyone. Get mega geared. Like an absolute Chad. Our goal is to have the biggest base on the server. We're about 5% of the way there. You called into work, so I'm back. F11ing. What's up? Are you feeling unwell? Are you feeling well? Gloves. Give me the gloves. John and George, my best streamers. Thank you very much, McGraw. Appreciate you always showing up. There's a zombie up the hill. Guess I'll pick up bullets. Shovel. And this place has been bad. I swear on official you'd be getting like bloody DMRs, you know, DMRs out the wazoo. You'd be wading through DMRs in this place. What is this? Just bags. Bags and pants. Bags and pants. I'm fine. Just don't want to go to work today. Fair enough. You haven't seen George in a while. He's been live. He's been live on Saturday all day, pretty much. He was live this morning. He was live Friday morning. And we're live together again tomorrow. He's been live more than me. It's probably just the time that you pop in. think anyone has ever called in work to say I've got curry. I'm sorry, I saw this. I found a piece of meat in the woods and well, I ate it because I was hungry. No, I can't stop. Giggling. I mean, this place was a dud. I would be annoyed if I died now here for nothing. I'm going to check these last buildings. Farmhouse? Farmhouse might be the best thing we've found. Farmhouse with a half mag. Half loaded mag. Checking there. Jacket, hat, boots and coats. Whoa, you bastard. Maybe jump a little bit. Grenade. Okay. Get rid of that gas grenade. Yeah, come in, come in, come in. Did I hear you've got a DMR in your kazoo? Coming out my kazoo. Got to see a doctor about it later. It's absolutely stuck. I guess we get out of here. And we gotta go somewhere more. At this rate, we're gonna end up at Tizzy like George did. Where else is there good loot? Northwest Airfield. Maybe kill a player. Northwest Airfield's gotta be PvP hotspot. If I could kill one dude and take his stuff, could level up. I thought there might be someone here. Sound like Joaquin Phoenix with that laugh. I thought that was a good Curry laugh, that. Oh, I just want to kill. I want to kill someone. I don't want to loot stuff. I didn't check Yellow House. I feel like it's always bad. Everything else was bad. There's no point. Should get back to the car. Should we have, what's everyone drinking today? Should we do, oh, what's that in your mouth? You having a Pepsi at 9 AM in the morning? Bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell. It's got caffeine, I suppose. Tears of the Innocent, Squash. Do you both have individual streams? Like separate. We do separate, and then sometimes we're together. Tomorrow we're together. If you like the dual streams. Sparkling water, coffee, French vanilla coffee. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Yeah, we guys having for drinks. Drinks only in the chat. Please. Extra caffeine coffee. Banana milkshake. Banana milkshake. Oh, I thought I saw a player then. It's a shadow on the tree. We're in like the least bushy tree ever made. Maybe this one is it. Yeah, that was. Look at that. That's terrible. Let's sit here. Let's sit here. Nice and cozy. Nice and cozy, mate. Keep an eye out down there. If you see movement, give me a shout. Nara's got water. F11's got some coffee. What are you going to do with your day off, F11? You called in sick. You're not sick. What are you going to do? You got Red Bull, H2O. Nice, nice, nice. Tea. Peaches and cream monster. I don't have any monsters today, but got these apple tangos, man. I bought it back a 20-pack. Dentist's going to be very unhappy about this. Oh, I've just reminded myself that I've got the dentist on Wednesday. Thought I heard a noise. You gonna play DayZ all day? It's the right answer. Your anti-kill juice. You call it coffee. Zombie in the background. Okay. There's a slight rustle over here. Where's that? Just the wind? I think the food shop's here. Oh, mate, my own gun's over my shoulder there. What's something? I'm going to land this tree and I'm going to quickly help get the shopping in. 2 seconds, guys. Talk amongst yourselves about how good your drinks are. And I shall be back. happened? I'm cold. Happened. Wolves? Did someone say wolves? Are you winding me up? I think John's gone to feed Grug in the attic. First day of staycation. Hound. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, hello. Was it actually wolves? Did anyone else hear a bear? Oh. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! What'd I do? There's a bear! Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Oh my god. What is going on? Why am I an animal magnet? Chat never lies. Yeah, right. Okay, there is a bear. You said wolves. One in chat. Back away. Slowly back away. Slowly back away. What's that over there? Someone's shooting. Do we get that food? I'll have to crack it open. Oh, I liked my spot, but now that there's a bear a few hundred meters away. Is this pathetic? Is what I'm doing pathetic? I don't know. I don't know what the bear aggro is like. For all I know, he's right behind me. Oh? I'm downwind from him as well, look. You can see the snow. He's gonna... No, wait. I'm downwind from him. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Ballsy don't... Oh, yeah. Ballsy don't crawl. Ballsy don't crawl. Ballsy ain't scared of nothing. Okay, we've got a worse tree. I really don't want to fight a bear. I don't have the ammo for it. I don't want to ruin his day. Don't want to have to kill him unnecessarily. If you don't shoot it, it'll attack you until you go down and leave you. Yeah, you could do that. Something a bit pathetic about it, but you should let the bear just have his way with you. Don't open food around the bear. They're not that smart, are they? I know in real life that would probably be a thing. In a weird way, sort of protecting my back. So no one's going to sneak up behind me. We're working together. You should be able to throw meat. I think you can throw meat, right? Is that wolves? You can throw wolves to distract. You can throw wolves to distract bears. For sure. Pet the bear. Sprint to the millie tower. The millie tower's not bad, but then he's gonna give me away. If a player shows up. You seen someone sneak up on a bear and poke it in the butt? Yeah, like, I could do it if I wanted. It's fine. I'm not scared or anything. I could do it easy. There was gunshots towards the car, actually, like towards the hunting camp. Most people would come here next. It's very cold. Trouble is, if I get in the car now, get on top of something, take him out, and then run. I think I can sneak away from him. He seems to be leaving me alone. I think bears don't like dupe. And I luckily had just before I left the base, I put dupe on. Dupe aftershave. No, don't put ones in the chat for a good old-fashioned bear bum poking. Oh. I hear him. He's out there. Oh, he's there. Look, he's going. He's off. I don't know if you can see his bare bum. His bum bum. That's, there you go. That's a nice encounter, really, wasn't it? It's like one of those nice ones where you just let him go on his way. He let me go. Everyone's a winner. Don't have any bear spray, though. 1111111. Still hear him. That's mad. Didn't think we'd see a bear today. I left the bear saddle at the base. Shit, if only we had the bear saddle. What did you see? Saw a torch over the fence. I doubt it. It's too bright. Maybe this place isn't as popular. Don't know. Good drive to the old airfield. We're really going to be risking everything though for that juicy loot. We're gonna risk the car. Probably lose the car. Or we could drive. Where else is fun to drive? Gas. Military camp. Could try and go to that military camp. It's just south. Follow the red trail. Let's do that. This place is dead. Timing might be perfect now from them gunshot people to come here. Just as I'm leaving. Oh, we have to find the car. Where do we park? I think we parked over here somewhere. Yeah. But it's actually just say, do you know who I am? Yeah, I'm sure he'd listen to that. I said it to players and they do listen. They go, whoa, sorry mate. Didn't realise it was you. Where did we park? We could see the wall. Oh no. Might have lost the car. We didn't park this far up. There's the wall. Shout if you see the car. Unfortunately, it's very green. It's probably quite well hidden. See the wall. Car! Did George name the car? I could see the hospital. Oh yeah, I mean I can see the hospital. This is bad. Does anyone else further down? I think that's way further down. Someone stole it. Doubt they'd steal it, 'cause they wouldn't be on the insurance. And they'd get in trouble. We must have parked over here. There's the there's the wall. There it is. Hey. Hey. Have a little faith. Battery. Spark plug. So we just gonna go south pretty much. Should we just wing it? I think I can wing it. Got the instincts of a pigeon, mate. Let's go. Let's go through the densest forest. Brilliant idea, mate. Check the underside of the car for a bear clinging on. He might be. I might be in the boot again. Like the bloody wolf. Let's go. Whoa! Boulder. Boulder. Ooh, under a tree. Bit of a drift. Back it out, back it out, back it out. Hope no one's watching this. I mean, I don't know who put trees in this place. Stupid idea. Stupid. If there's trees, yeah, what came first? Trees or people? Because if there was no people, who planted the first tree? Think about that. Think about that. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're back in the bad place, man. I'm very good. I think I just destroyed a tree stump. Like it was nothing. I'm just gonna have a quick little look in here. I just have a feeling that the shooting happened here. There's the pub. Not the best cover. I could do a drinking, but it's so risky. You ready for Thanksgiving? Wait, when's Thanksgiving, guys? Isn't it this week? I don't know. I forget what day it is. Ballsy's on the scene. Thursday. No way. Thursday, Thanksgiving. We're doing a little Thanksgiving meal on the weekends. Why are these doors shut? There was no reset, and I've been here and I left all the doors open, so... Someone's been here. Someone's been there. But unless I shot a zombie in. Maybe I'd shot a zombie in at despawned. I'm gonna drink. Wish me luck. "27th. Well, happy Thanksgiving. Lexi cooking? Yeah, she's cooking Thanksgiving dinner. You're right, someone was around. You're right, there's always someone around. You just gotta bump into them at the right time, the right place. There's also that military place George died, very close to here. We could check it out. Get revenge. I think the car might be like it's not very stealthy, is it? Hope you enjoyed the yummy trimmings. Thank you very much. I will. It's like a mini Christmas dinner. What do you guys have on your Thanksgiving meal? What do you guys actually have? Wait, did you just start streaming, John? Are you saying that because I'm really bad? Are you going, mate, have you just started streaming? You're terrible at this. Oh, you're saying was George on earlier? Yes, mates. Yes, hounds. We are tech wizards. Tech wizards, mate. I took over. It's turkey and stuffing. Okay, that'll do them for. Ham, turkey, veggies, pies, football, pies. What sort of pies are you having for Thanksgiving dinner? Having fried turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing yams, deviled eggs, and other goodies. Oh man, that sounds good. Sounds real good. Is there like a set thing? It seems like it's a little bit of mix of like what you have. Apple and pumpkin pie. Apple and pumpkin pie. Pumpkin, apple, all sorts. Hot sausage balls. Hang on a minute. That sounds delicious. Hot sausage balls. There she is. There she is. I might leave her here, you know. With the stuff in. I might go on foot for a bit. Oh, I wish I had a good sniper. I'm gonna be so undergeared. Best balls I ever had. Bitter ballin'. Bitter ballin', mate. Best balls. There's a hunting cabin over here. Deer stand, let's check it. Yeah, I gotta get me some hot sausage balls. Food tastes better in a ball shape. Don't know why. Meatballs. If that meatball was in sausage shape. If a meatball was a sausage shape, would it be better or worse? I think it would be worse. Imagine you get a meatball sub, yeah, and it's just one long meatball. That's worse. I don't know why, but it is. You bet a therapist would sort it out for me. Probably. That's a hot dog. Is that a hot dog? No, but I'm talking meatball texture. Think of meatball texture. You agree with that logic, right, Snake? Yeah, you with me. You know, sometimes I come up with some wise things on stream and it impresses even me. The meatball sub would be worse if it was a long meatball. Can't forget about oven roll Hawaiian sweet rolls. Is that what you have for your Thanksgiving? I've never had that. Sweet roll. Hawaiian sweet roll. This is the place, guys. This is the place that George died. This is the place where I'm coming for revenge. They'll never see me coming. Stealthy. Bozy has some stuff in him. Do you know what I had on the weekend? I went to a Christmas fair. They had an ice rink. Had loads of food and stuff. And they had Yorkshire pudding wraps. Rip George. He'll be back tomorrow. Yorkshire pudding wraps, guys. Yorkshire pudding wraps, right? So, if you're American, you might not even know what Yorkshire pudding is. It's like, how do you describe it? A very special, quintessentially British addition to a roast dinner. It's like a pastry. It's like a pastry shaped like a bowl, like this, right? Put gravy in it. It's crispy on the outside. Anyway, at the place they do massive ones, right? Like this, massive Yorkshire puddings, and they put turkey, cranberry sauce, stuffing, potatoes, vegetables, and gravy, and they wrap it up, and you just eat it like a wrap. It was messy. It was messy, but very, very good, very fun, very Christmassy, very Christmassy. Christmas is coming real quick. 24th of November, mate. One more month. Damn, that actually sounds kind of good. Yeah, if you don't know what it is, Google it. A long meatball is literally a cuffed. How do you say that? Is it cuffed? But yeah, you're right. It is a bit like that, yeah. Now imagine that in a baguette. Now I'm hungry. Skulking. It's like batter almost. Is it safe to eat unknown food? Yeah, in like little bits. It's safe. In there it's the bad place. Can actually see the door. No one's gonna see me here. No one's gonna look here. Birds are a bit noisy, aren't they? You hungry, lol? Sorry. Should we stop talking about food? It was good though. Oh yeah, you guys have meatloaf. Meatloaf. I've seen that on TV so much, meatloaf. Like on The Simpsons, whatever. Malcolm in the Middle, I have meatloaf. I feel like every night. But I've never had a meatloaf. I don't really know what a meatloaf is. It sounds vile when you dumb it down to its words. Meatloaf. It sounds bad. It's like, yeah, it's like going like, well, I don't know what the equivalent is to that. It looks horrible. Proper meatloaf is yum. Bad meatloaf is horrible. So when George went in there, was there a guy in there already? did he get jumped? Into a loaf of bread, but meat. Is that how the TV adverts go? Do you buy it as a packaged thing? Surely not. Surely you don't buy it in a package. It's like a homemade thing, right? This would be a fantastic place to hide. Oh, mate. I see how with the times too. Hang about. What is this scope? It's a fat scope. Is this thing going to fit in my bag? I think it might. Nope. Oh yeah, I'll put that. Swap that. And then I'll put, like many foods, if you give a crap about doing it well, it can be very tasty. Wise words. Would be great as a base. I don't think you can build here. Is this loaded? What's this megascope? Jesus Christ. Mate, you could pop someone's pimple with this thing. I do like a ×2 though. That was placed as if someone died. Did George have a CR527 earlier? People have been dying in here. There could be a camper. Probably can buy it, but homemade is where it's at. Essentially a big meatball cooked in the same tin you cook your banana bread in. Mostly homemade though. It seems like a lot of people make it at home. It's poor people food. I grew up on it. Yeah, poor people food's good sometimes though. Mate, that is a... Look at that little rat pile. Mate. Someone's been living here. It's not going to fit in there, is it? Can't carry all these guns, guys. That's back up. Is that not back up at the place? So many little hidey spots in there. It's ridiculous. I actually need them for my deagle. Ceramic plate. If you like meatballs, you'll like meatloaf. I might add it to my list of things I want to try. Do you have like gravy on it? What do you have with meatloaf? Just like vegetables. Another AK, man. Could have 2 AKs. It's PPSH. Already got like 10 bullets in it. Who's making a wife cook meatloaf tonight? You guys craving meatloaf now? I feel like I could be the rat. I could be the rat that lives here. That's a long ass gun. This is my kind of place. Man, I got so many guns right now. Where's the best hiding spot? What's this? Man, what is this? No. Morning, Cullen. You'd do anything for love, but you won't eat meatloaf. Is that lyrics or is that how you feel, Rose? Where's the best hiding place in there? Under the digger. Under the digger. Is that good? They might go behind me. I mean, I don't know if it's the best place to hang out, but part of me wants to just sort of hang out for a minute and see what happens. There's obviously a lot of action in there. Is this too obvious? This one might, this one might be too obvious. Don't hate this spot. I can get on top of the digger, yeah, but they'll see me. Do you reckon people check in there first? I think the best thing to do would be to move the rat pile. Just sit here. Can't even aim from here. All this talk of meatloaf is driving me to make a pot roast for dinner tomorrow. I mean, could you have meatloaf for Thanksgiving? Is it that sort of food or no? Chicken pot pie is good too. Everyone loves talking about food. So funny. We love food, don't we? At this rate, I'm gonna have no hiding spot. If someone comes around the back and I'm in the digger, they're gonna see me. This is pretty cozy. Making you hungry. You hungry? PP ain't better around the corner, maybe. Not sure. We'll give it a few minutes. See if someone shows up. This might be our best bet. Just to get an interaction, get a kill. Get in my belly. But yeah, meatloaf. I gotta try some meatloaf, eh? Whataburger has such good breakfast. What's a burger? Isn't that No, I'm thinking of Wahlburger. What's a burger? What's a burger? Definitely have some meatloaf tonight after over at the old Canyons Crown Pub in Tucson, AAZ. Shout out to Canyons Crown Pub and their meatloaf. What a burger's a Texas thing. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Meatloaf. I don't think I can get meatloaf in the UK. I mean, I guess you make it right. It's makeable. I don't think Lexi's a big fan of meatloaf, though. She's never... I think she's said in the past that she doesn't love it. I'm trying to find a spot to hide so I can shoot people if they come in. Stealth. What's a burger is very meh. You're having chili and tamales for dinner tonight. So much love for tamales lately as well. There's this game that comes out on Steam today. Tempted to maybe play it. Let me just have a look on Steam quick. Is it out? You guys into fantasy RPG games? There's a game called Ash and Steel, right? Of Ash and Steel comes out today. It looks a bit janky, but it's like an RPG fantasy style, you know, medieval looking game. But, and I love those kind of games. I love it. It looks, I don't know if it's any good though. And I know a lot of you love DayZ, survival games, but I don't know if you love fantasy games. Give it a go, yes. No guarantee. I might. We'll see how this goes. See how the DayZ goes for a few hours. Heck yeah, check it out. Dino game again. That game is so bad. Yeah, it's funny though. You're not a fan of fantasy? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Are you more of a shooter? Prefer shooter kind of games? Does the game have meatloaf? I doubt it. No one's coming. We give it a few. We'll leave it there. Watch me get shot on the way out. I'm gonna keep having. I'm gonna have a look up here though. Nah, that door was shut. That door was shut earlier. Open up. Tesco and M&S sell meatloaf. Do they really? Do they really? Another AK. UMP. An SSG. Load this up. An MP5. Well, this is where all the guns are at. Some food. I actually need that food. Yoink. We've got a scope CR now. That's pretty good. Not too shabby. Should we get out of here and get back to the car? I might go home for a bit. Maybe whack a wall up on the outside. I'm thinking I might go a bit mad with the get a front garden going. It'd be quite cozy, wouldn't it? Bacon and cheese meatloaf is the best way to make it. I didn't think about that. I guess, yeah, you can make it different ways. All this talk about food, you haven't even had coffee yet. Yeah, sorry. You're waiting for Kingsmaker. Mate, oh my god. On the weekend, I saw the sickest game. I'm so excited for it. I think it's called Fate Keeper. And it is like Doom, if Doom was a medieval sword fighting game. That's how I see it. Like slashing demons' heads off. Fate Keeper. Guys, if I was you, I would add it to your wish list. I think it's going to be sick. That game I'm definitely playing. It looks badass. I don't often say that because it sounds weird when English people say it. But that game looks badass. You linked to a general chat, did you? There you go, great minds. If I was playing Ark, then I tried to parkour up. How do you get out of this place? Did I eat Thanksgiving dinner when I lived in the States? I don't think it overlapped. I can't remember. Did I have Thanksgiving dinner? I don't think it overlapped. I was always there in the summer. Hot sausage balls. Where am I getting these hot sausage balls, Grey Wolf? Why can't I ever find anyone? What am I doing wrong? That's 0 to 25. That could have been a bad. 200 meters. I wish this spot was really busy because we live so close. It could be such a fun PvP spot. So we live up over that hill, I believe. Not very far. Where's the G-Man? G-Man is off. He's gone to bed. Nah, he's editing or something. So our schedules change. I'm sure George would have told you about it a bit, but basically, hey Liam, are you Liam from the village? Liam, Prime Minister, Liam, military north of here. I've just been there, Johnny, haven't I? You've been Kamensk. Been there, mate. No one dare challenge me. Oh yeah, still talking about the streaming schedule. It's basically there'll be days like today where George will stream and then I'll stream, and then next week we'll swap it. I'll stream, and then George will stream on the same day, so you get both of us all day. Which means there's like this huge overlap. The stream will be about 8 hours on a Monday and a Friday. Duo streams Tuesday, Thursday. Wednesday streams probably just solo, but it's a flexible day. If there's a new game we want to play, we'll play it probably on a Wednesday. If there's something we want to do, we might do a duo, might do a solo. But Wednesday is sort of like probably an alternating solo day, but could be something else. And that's the schedule. New Game Wednesday. I like New Game Wednesday as an idea, but sometimes new games come out random days, and then it's no point waiting until Wednesday, and then we'll play it on a Tuesday, and then we're like, do we play another game on Wednesday? So it just felt a bit rigid, New Game Wednesday, which is, but it's very fun. Do you know what I really want to do? I haven't even spoken to George about it yet, but I've got an idea. I'd love to play a co-op game again. We played Greenhelm. Imagine we did a series again where we play a co-op game and Fate Keeper looks badass. You're welcome, Laurentian. You're welcome, mate. I don't think there's a release date yet, but I'm so excited about that game. A co-op series, and I was thinking Outward. I don't know if you guys have heard of Outward. It's a hardcore. It is sort of fantasy, but it's a hardcore fantasy survival game. So like you got to set up your little camp, and you got to like go through it's a story. You got to go through the missions together. It's open world, and you have to eat and drink and stuff, and it's really hard. Like the combat's really hard. It's a hard game in general. It's quite brutal, a bit slow paced. I think it could be really fun. Addicted to Where the Winds Meet. I've seen that on Steam popping off. Is it any good? Let's get out here. Let's go. Are you doing anything for holidays, like a fundraiser co-op? That's a great idea. That's a good idea. We don't have anything planned like that yet. But if you guys are open to it, I'd love to do some sort of co-op series. It's called Outward. The game is called Outward. There's a new one coming out next year, Outward 2. So I'd like to play number 1. I don't know if it's George's cup of tea. But it could be a fun watch because it's quite challenging. You're playing Assassin's Creed 3. What one's number 3? What's going on in number 3? Number 1 was good. Number 2 was good. Christmas, are we there yet? Stream. You know, we can do that. Car stiller. Right. Let's take this guns home. Started watching Pluribus as well. Everyone's talking about it. It's the one George spoke about the other day. Sad lady writes a book. What the what? No. What was that? No. I'm sorry, but there was no tree there, right? There was no tree. Please flip. Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you, green Jeep. You're a good car. What was that about? I took a tree down, I think. There was no tree there, I swear. I swear, officer. There was no tree. Must have clipped it with the old mirror. These mirrors are, they don't build them like they used to. UK drivers? You haven't got UK drivers? I'm used to driving on that side. I see it there. It's like a mini game. Picking up speed. Am I sure we're not brothers? Why do you ask that? Alright. Bird gear, chugging along. That tree was on the wrong side of the road. Not me. Pigs. Pigs! Pigs! Out of the way. Ballsy don't stop for no pigs. Come on, Jeep. Look at the 4x4 system on this. Hang on, not finished yet. Hang on. Look at the 4x4 system on this. Yes. Light work. like work for this beauty. This car is absolutely magnificent. It drives like in real life. Yeah, what, like a pro? I'm hungry. I got some bacon in my pocket. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I know what you're thinking. Well, what's he doing streaming when he has a voice like that? Could be a famous singer. Be in a theatre. I'm also winging this. The direction, I mean. I'm plowing through here. Do I live near here? Whoa! 2 wheels. Do I live down this road? Hang on, I might live down this road. Second gear. Handbrake turn. Yes. Oh, it's first gear. That was similar to my crash. That was similar. Don't worry. Be happy. Take me home. Take me home to the paradise city. There she lies. I wonder if we should not park at home. That might... Oh, that's genius idea, John. We hide the car across the road. Then no one's attracted to our base. And it's better hidden. And I don't get a shot getting out of it. Man, I'm so good at this game. Too bloody good. Then we scout out the base. Door's shut. You wouldn't even know it's a base. Because we got that little flag. Yeah. Because I've got a little flagpole. It's very inconspicuous. So, sometimes, it's good to have a little flagpole. And it's okay. I'm not talking to you, Noodle, here. A little bit. It's okay. Don't snap me on the doorstep. We're home. Relax. No, I was talking to you as well, Rattlesnake. Yeah, I was talking to you as well. Why are you catching strays? I just felt like you deserved it. You know? And I knew you could take it as well. You can handle the truth. Let's eat some food. Some bacon. Some bacon. It's not the size of the flagpole. It's the ripple of the fabric. Nice. Although we do have a level 2 flagpole now. If you've just joined us from yesterday, this was a little twig, and now it's like a log and a twig. But I think, you know, we looked at it before and it said 2 days to despawn. That's if you don't interact with it. So if I don't interact with it for now 7 days, the base is gone. But over the weekend I kept logging in and I kept touching the flagpole over the weekend. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't even. Johnny. You guys, head out the gutter, guys. Seriously. Ridiculous. Grow up. Grow up. Is November over? It's almost over. Yeah, exactly, Plague. Okay, so what do we bring home? A bunch of guns. I honestly don't know where to store these guns. Let's combine this box with this box. Okay. Okay. I just need to unpack my bag. Do we really need spare bags? Don't know. New channel, touching poles. Brilliant. Brilliant. Deagle. Has a magnet, to be fair. Keep it. What about this crap? What's on there? We got a Groza, a Vepper, and a shotgun and a UMP. UMP is pretty loaded, to be fair. What's over here? SSG, Mosin, UMP. Well, we don't need 2 UMPs. So that can go in the bin. We're going to take another shotty. A Pioneer with no scope. Let's go. That's the bin pile. Take the bin out. George can take the bins out tomorrow. I think the bin man comes on a Tuesday, maybe. Only 580 likes for this kind of humor. Yeah, should be a lot less. A lot less. Brought some bullets home. Bullets go in the bullet box. Gas grenade, magazines, 308s. Okay. The garbage man. What did I call him? The bin man, sorry. Garbage man. Oh, the food. So yeah, the base is coming along nicely. We've got a couple of 5 storage boxes, 1 flagpole, a big one, 2 gun holders, which are quite cool. Gun wall rack, very cool. So things are looking good. Have there been women? No. I don't think so. I've never seen one. I think they're a myth. Shout out to the bin mans though. Actually, you know, it's not the best job. It's not the easiest job to do. So shout out to the bin mans. Where'd we be without the bins going out, eh? Be mess everywhere. Be like Noodle's house. You like the music? Yeah, it's nice. We've been on the Hey Barbie server. Yeah, we played that. Played it with Barbie once. Okay. Pretty nicely unpacked. I might store a grenade. Seems like kind of fun thing. Don't want to lose. Kind of want to do a massive. Kind of want to do a massive expansion, man. What do you guys think about expansion in the front garden? Right? Let me put my guns away. I'm going fresh. Ish. Looks like a deagle. Do we have a rope? We're gonna have to do this in one big go. Don't want to get door camped. Do we have a bin strike recently? It happens. Suck my sub. Thank you very much for the 43 months of subbage. Legend. Not sure, Katie. I don't know. Nothing planned right now. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. You know, we've got a lovely bit of real estate here. Lovely bit of real estate. Obviously, people can do this. This is not ideal. I can't fix that. Can't change the way the geometry of the land is. That's locked in, but what I can do could have a garden. Could have a garden with like it comes out from here. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have enough resources for that? Probably not. But you could also probably get a car in here. You could also maybe add a little garden in the back. Might be better. Keep your cabin looking stock. See what you're saying. It's a bit of a stealth base at the moment. It's pretty nice. Pretty stealth basey. Start small, expand slowly. You think do a 1 by 1? 1. But well, I mean, it needs the front door is so unsafe to go out of. It needs to have a protection, so might as well go 1, 2, 3, something like that. We could do 3 walls. Take over the barn. It's too far. It's out of our territory. Could do a watchtower kit. Could just add a door here too. I wouldn't mind some sort of automatic trap hole. Someone thinks they're getting into the base. They fall into an automatic trap they can't get out of. That'd be pretty good. Should we just build a trap base, guys? I'm pretty sure if we built a 1 by 1, let me just think about this. Could build the trap base literally here. Is that dumb? That's super dumb, isn't it? Go 1. So 1 there, 2, 3. And then some smart ass will go, oh, I could get in there by jumping on the roof. And I'll put some fake storage in there. They would get stuck. I don't like the idea of them being stuck, like blocking my way in and out. You know? But I could see something working. Question is someone dumb enough to get stuck in? Should we just build? See what happens? First of all, I'm going to need a lot of logs. Wrap the entrance to the right as you come out the door. You can use the windows as peaks. Oh my god, that's next level. Imagine if we could open that. I'm not saying anyone's going to get actually trapped in the base. It's literally just going to be like a, if a nosy guy comes looking, he might fall in type trap. And imagine if we could open that. That'd be brilliant. That's what I'm thinking. You can also build those, you can build a half wall staircase. Like, what's it called? Like a shelf? With stairs. You know, there's, it's got halfway up the wall on the inside, you can build a platform. And I'm pretty sure from those platforms, it looks like you could climb on the platform and get out. But I'm pretty sure you can't get out from the platform without throwing your bag or something. So that could work to entice them in, potentially. I'm gonna build something. I need some logs. Should get a load of logs. Hopefully no one shoots me. I don't want to bring these out because they might die. I might die with them. Logs, hatchet. I need how many logs? 2 logs per wall, so I need 6 logs. 6 logs. At least. You could build 3 walls out the front with another door. But put bear traps in where you're gone and offline. Not bad, not bad. I don't have any bear traps though. Alright, I guess I'm gonna start chopping. Yeah, logs don't fit in the bag. Some servers, logs you can put in your bag. Just gonna be walking back and forth. Good morning, Chad. You need to build a wall next to the low part of the house. Stop people jumping up. Yeah, but I kind of want them to jump up. I kind of want them to get stuck. I want them to think they're clever, you know? It'd just be nice to, every now and again you come home and there's a guy stuck in a 1x1. Man, these doors are fiddly. It's my fault in my house. You had a busy few hours of work, not been able to lurk. What's new with the base? With the 3 loggies. Hello. With the base, not too much. We've got loads new storage. What else do we have? Guns, plenty of guns, and now I'm gonna build an extension outside. Use the car for log runs. That's quite smart. But after this, I'm going to be almost there. That's 4. Well, that's 2. This is 2. This is 3. Let's just see what happens. I don't even know exactly what I'm going to build right now. Let's just see what happens. It will add protection too. Whatever I'm doing, like, it's all good stuff. So I think I might add... I might build 4 walls at a gate. That makes sense. It would be smart to have the base. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I left the door open. So that's 4? That's 4 logs. This will be 5. Put it backwards. I'm gonna build it. I'm not gonna build it inside out. I'm gonna build it the correct way. and hope they don't have a hatchet. I don't even know if you can dismantle with the inner territory. I don't know how it works. When you play an Ark again? I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably play it later, but not on stream. And then for streaming it, I'm not sure. Just see how I feel. Will the server let you build a full floor halfway up the staircase? I don't know what potential this server has. I feel like I need to build a workbench. Because we could get real crazy with it. How many's that? 6. 6. Now I need twigs. Let's put the hatchet away. Hatchet's worn. I'll give you some twigs. Yeah, twigs. Good morning, Space Age. They can't dismantle it if they are all doors. Interesting. There's a really good Ark Raiders video called War Tapes. I heard of it. I'm gonna see how you put a workbench, because there might be more possibilities than we think. I don't want to go too crazy on a trap-based location. We're not in a good trap-based location. But I'll check the Discord. Bear with. Crafting guide. Or, yeah, crafting guide. I don't understand the point of a workbench. It seems like you can build everything you want anyway. Unless you can build trapdoors. Do you know if the new DayZ patch is coming out? If the new DayZ patch is coming out, is it 100% wiping on maps with bases? I would imagine it's going to wipe because it's been so long. It's just a guess. Base building. I don't know. I don't know if a workbench is needed. A workbench is... Walls are unraidable. Walls are unraidable. You should try and find allies. I've tried. Every time I go into town and knock on people's houses, no one's home. They probably have jobs. Probably at work. I'm knocking on their house at like 12 in the afternoon. They'll actually even try, Jeff. Jeff reckons if we build a trap base, they're going to get angry and destroy our house. Sorry, a workbench is 10 planks, 20 nails. Oh, a workbench just stores tools. This is chill, what's going on? Oh, we're just looking into base building stuffs. Workbench holds tools. It's not really relevant. There's no creative things you can do. It's just going to be regular walls. Let's get some sticks. It's snowing, guys. It's snowing outside. One of these times there's going to be a dude. It's pretty chill building a base. Metal sheets in the door. Yeah, we could upgrade doors, windows, stuff. But it's more fun building new stuff. For sure. We're gonna need a load of planks as well. Soon. I love that it's snowing. Okay. To the main room. It's called, I think it's a palisade kit. Snowing in game, not in real life. It's just grey outside. Duncan.
Big fan here, brother. Can we see the gun room? Love the content, keep it up.
Hell yeah, thank you very much. Duncan 001, thank you for the $10. And thank you for the kind words. The gun room. Check out this deagle, mate. Check out this. This deagle, mate. No, you want to see this room? But we don't have the coolest guns. They're not the best guns, but this is our gun racks. There's modded guns, Vepa, Groza or Gorza, I can't remember. Shotgun, pumpy pump, ump. Got a sug, and Mosin Nagant, pumpy pump, and the sug 82, and a push. Now the push. Ooh, damage on there. It's cold and raining in the UK. I don't have rain, but it is cold. It's a little bit damp. I have the window open, but it's so dark outside. What was it? It's almost 3 PM. Thank you very much, Duncan. And there's the bin pile. Oh yeah, there's the bin pile. Sup, Karma. I think it's a palisade kit, which is a big wall. I hope. I'm really not sure. Let's put this outside. Step 1 of the expansion. I looked at the Expanse gameplay for that game you guys were talking about. The new Expanse game. Looks quite good. I'll definitely play it. Jesus Christ, what is this? What is this, mate? That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work right now for what I want. Hang on. I need a gate, I think. Do I need a gate? I need a gate. I need one gate to start with. Is that my only rope? This is a big wall. Unraidable wall. We're getting snow in Denmark, not much. We had 1 day of snow so far. And it was cool. It wasn't even a day, it was like a few hours. Oh, you just do that. Duh. Did I lose my sticks? Am I right in thinking that them gate, doors, and code locks are just on PC? Correct, Captain. Although there is speculation that the code locks will be introduced in the next DLC for DayZ on console. You had this song on a commercial. No, you didn't. Oh, George said to DM you in the Discord and give you access to the base. You're supposed to help. Okay. I'll do that after the stream. If George said it's fine, that's fine. I'll DM you after the stream. Make an offense. Yeah, nice try though, skunk. Nice try, mate. Can't catch me out. It's flipping 3 PM in the afternoon. Wide awake. Also, it's very gunshots. It's very nice outside, isn't it? I always forget. Which way around does this go? This is inside. Inside is towards me. Hear me out. Hear me out. Nothing about this is going to be particularly safe. Just bear that in mind. This one is going this way around. Hear me out with this. You're going to have to wait. I have a vision. Roughly. I'm not a fan of this. Look at that levitation. Not a big fan of that. Listen, one goes there. Let me get a shovel. I wish I could draw it out. I wish I could draw my vision out. Or can I? You vote skunk for new chat king. Skunk. Okay. For skunk, everyone spam tomatoes or the crown emoji. And the people will decide skunk's position in the chat. And if you get tomato skunk, it's not looking good, mate. Need like a really nice, very nice atmospheric song. Oh, seen tomatoes. Oh, skunk, mate. It's not looking. Oh, hello. Little crown. Oh, crowns. Wow. Fair play. Tomatoes, tomatoes. Interesting, look at this. Chat turning on each other. A lot of tomatoes coming your way, mate. I think you're done for. It was nice knowing you, skunk. I need a shovel. And you guys are so distracting, it's ridiculous. Trying to achieve stuff here. You're throwing tomatoes at skunk's face. Tell you what, building a base feels so dumb. We'll get shot in the back in a minute. What's going on there then? Do I have to attach the poles to it? Do I have to attach poles to this? Why is my base not working, guys? Carport to drive the car into is a good idea. Skunk, the people have voted. Enjoy your ban. You're gonna be banned for 1 week, mate. Unlucky. They're brutal. They're brutal, these guys. I built this the wrong way around. Or did I plan it? I planned it this way. I planned it this way. Psh, not stupid. Unlucky, skunky boy. We'll see you later. You let us know how you get on in the next week. Blame the people. Did I really put my shovel away? It's on my back. I think this is smart. Listen, that's the door to a 1x1. Right? And then this. Oh, these proportions is not adding up a little bit, but this. This could be a tough placement. Goes like this. This is gonna be another gate, okay? What did Skunk do? He just got a bit big-headed. He got ahead of himself, and he tried to crown himself king, and the people spoke. Now he's gone. He's gone. Everstorm, you gotta go get ready for work. Have a great stream. Thank you. Take care. Have a good day. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Listen, alright? That's 2 gates right there. Trust the vision. Trust the vision. I will need 2 more logs though. The hell? People can just jump in the top. Yes. Yeah, it's not the most secure ever, but it's something. It's another layer of protection. Okay. Danny put you up to it. Danny's the king of the chat. Where's Danny? He's probably not even here anymore. You've been working at space hard. Yeah, I'm putting a shift in. Now let me get... I need that wire back. Let me build this. I really hope this works. In my head, this works. Right, this is a genius base. Genius. I'm not going to build anything yet. I'm just going to get everything placed. Okay, dismantle this. Right, dismantle this. Like that. To this, to that. We're going to make another one of those palisades. This is a wall. I think they call it a palisade on here. And this is going to be... It's quite large. I'm going to spin it around. And I'm going to go like this. Just to get it straight, you know, get that straightness. Son of a bitch. That's wall number 1. This is a big one. I messed up. I thought I heard something. Supposed to bug it out. It's wrong. It's wrong. What's it doing? Hold that up. It's stressing me out. What map is this? It's Chinaris. But it's wintry. It's It's making a horrible noise. Right, this is going here. Somewhere. I wish I had 2 kits. Make sure the door is shut. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah. That looks good. That looks good to me. Is that good? Yeah. Yeah, this is genius. Then we need to build that with the log. What is that song? Boom, log. You guys impressed, right? Size of this expansion. You didn't believe me, did you? Admins might come over and go, mate, by the way, you're not allowed to have 2 bases. I'll go, it's just one. It's just a mega base. And they go, all right, fine. Boom, that goes there. Dig up worms. How do you build? How do you build? What the hell? Oh, it's very particular. Build posts. Very cozy little compound. Cheers. Not bad, eh? They might think I'm cheating with all this base building stuff, yeah. So bloody good at it. Right, this one is the final piece of the puzzle. And this goes... Oh, look at their measurements. Perfect. Perfect. This goes here. Wait. This goes here. This actually goes here. Yes. Captain did a 3-month sub, but weirdly didn't get notification for it. I hope it went through. I hope you're well, mate. Thank you very much. I didn't see it come through today. I've only been here though for how long have I been here? A couple hours. George is here in the morning, but it might pop up still, Captain. We'll keep an eye out. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Skunk, you still there, mate? How have you done that then? Are you ready to watch him collect 10 logs per wall? What do you mean 10 logs per wall? Whoa. It's not like 10 logs. It's not 10 logs, mate. It's like 4. It's 2 per wall. Plus planks. We do need 2 more logs though. I'll put my shovel away. 2 more logs. We can do that. No biggie. I'm starting to get more and more paranoid though. Man, this is such a good... Look at this cover. Look at this. Look at this. This one. Coming down. Two logs. 2 logs. You never seen snow before on console? Yeah, it's a custom map. Like, it's generous, but like, it's modified. It's early. They call it early winter.
Hey Johnny boy, what's happening? Long time no see. Smiley face emoji.
Long time no see, Zempwell. Thank you very much for the 30 months of memberships. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, Zemp. How's the music? How's the music going? Now we're going to give you another chance, Skunk. We'll keep you around. Just wash those tomatoes off. Hope you guys like this song. Shovel. Hang on, John is here today. Boo, I want George. Just kidding, bro, lol. I like both of you. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Jeremiah. I'll believe you. Do you want me to go get him? Because we can do the old switcheroo again. George? Jeremiah wants... Yeah, Jeremiah's here again, yeah. No, he loves you. He loves you more. Alright. Sorry, Jeremiah, he's on the toilet. So he's going to be about an hour, 45 minutes. The seamless switcheroo, hell yeah. Professionals. What am I getting? A shovel? Yeah, shovel. Shovel that. Just wait, Jeremiah. Wait till you see what I create in a minute. Look at this masterpiece. Build base. He had too much meatloaf. Gotta try the meatloaf. And a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. This is the base, okay? Expansion. This is the expansion. We've got a whole 1x1 for whatever, and then we have also like another layer of door for protection to get it out. I think this is good. That's our only rope. Let's keep that. Let's keep that in the base. We do now need a load of planks and a load of nails and hammers. So... Thought I heard something. Nah, forget it. You've been listening to me say you need to try a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for actual years now. That's why I keep you around, Snake. That's why you're still here, mate. Because you're waiting. You're like, oh, when's he gonna do it? He might do it next week. He might be doing it tomorrow. And you're hooked, mate. It's genius. We're not stupid over here. Marketing geniuses. I bet a peanut butter and jelly sandwich tastes terrible. I bet I hate it. John, I'm really sorry to break to you, but it is 10 logs. If it's 10 logs... I'll give up. I'll give up. If it's 10 logs, I'm getting the car, and I am chopping down the whole forest with the car. Peanut butter and jelly saved my childhood growing up. You thought it'd be terrible, but it's actually good. You're falling for it again. Look at that. Do you want me to try one? Should I try it? I can do it. I'll do it next week. Let me just check my schedule. Oh yeah. Tell you what. Peanut butter, jelly sandwich. I can fit that right in. Should we do that next week? Don't go anywhere. I'll tell you what, I'll eat it at some point between now and next week, yeah? But I'm not going to tell you what stream is going in So you got to show up to every single one. And then meatloaf. And we're going to eat a whole meatloaf live on stream one of these days. One of these days. I'm talking, it could be Monday, a Tuesday, it could even be a Friday. One of these days. So clear your calendar, show up to every stream if you don't want to miss. I know you don't want to miss it. Toast the peanut butter and jelly. Oh? Do you want to toast it? Suckers. What are we doing? Getting some... Why are you saying it's 10 logs? Get in my head. Let me check the Discord. Palisade wall. Why did I not? I should have just built a fence kit. Two logs plus 10 logs plus 40 metal. 4 metal. Do you always put butter on every sandwich, even if you put mayo and something on it? You know what? That's a good question. Hey, morning, Grizz. The Palisade wall was a massive log, like the forest type wall. Every log is the wall. It's unraidable. We've made a mistake, and it's... Who kept saying that I needed 10 logs? Who was it? Was it Wild? Who said I need 10 logs? Sleepless. It's Sleepless's fault. We've done this. You could have told me earlier there's 10 logs, but let me build them anyway. We got to dismantle that thing. How do we do that? Shovel? Yeah, just tomato him. Just tomato him. It's got to go. Got to redo it. Got to redo it. I hope you like base placement streams. That's what you're getting. Oh. What's that? And we got 1 log back. Are you kidding me? We've been absolutely shafted. Keep it down, mate. Can you not? Keep it down. People these days, no respect. It's flying about 100 feet off the ground. Ridiculous. We're gonna need more logs now. Makes us sleepless. Bloody hell. Neighbours, eh? Where's that kit? I'm sorry, Sleepless. I'm only joking. Feel bad. I see all those tomatoes coming your way, and I feel bad. Rope out. Sticks. It's going to be a regular fence. Yeah, tough chat today. Yeah. Don't want to mess with them. I mean, you are them. It's the herd mentality. Well, that's fine. Now it's easier to build, right? No more logs. 2 more logs and then no more logs. This is much smaller, though, of a base. Let me just do some calculations quick. Goes to there. Goes to about here. And then we go, put the logs in. Got the shovel. We are so lucky no one showed up. Okay, fence kit. So this one will go here. If I look at that planning. Look at that planning. Perfectly aligned. Walls. Food fight. Okay, you guys are having fun, aren't you? You guys are having fun today. Home improvements. With John Bowlesy Spawns. That's it. That's the pen. It's the people pen. Now we just need to build it. We do have 19 planks here. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Anything in there. 2 sheets of metal. Did George must have done that? I didn't do that. Is it all the planks we have? Sure, I had more planks. So we got, how many planks is it for a fence? For a vanilla fence. Oh, Hail the Rat King. Thank you. We can probably build 1 wool. Should we build 1 wool? Instead of coffee mugs, you should sell tomatoes. That's such a good idea. That's a genius idea. We'll do that straight away. I'll do that. I'll get on that straight away. Tomatoes in the merch store. Nails. 18 planks for a fence. Perfect. Perfect. Give me a little hammer. It's hammer time. We've got 1 fence coming up. Could build a frame. 2 frames instead. Watch this. Montage music. Roll the montage music. Do I have a montage music? It's not montage music. Is that montage music? That's not it. I don't think we have any montage music. This is it. Lower frame. It's coming together now. This is it. The most epic wall you've ever seen. This is the most epic base build episode in the world. Right, let's put out this one. Oh. Hang on now. Stop the music. We forgot about the extra logs we need to get first. Ah. Damn it, John. Idiot. Let's just hope no one steals that. No, I'm taking it inside. I don't trust society. The DayZ society. Hang on. Just two more logs. I feel like we're forever getting logs, man. What is this? Did we get the logs? No, we lost 2 logs because we changed the... Right. Jump the gun. Reset. Forget about it. I'll come back to that epic base build. That's... Yeah. Need 2 more. Is that a bit far to walk? Gotta be done. I'm not the DayZ Society. You guys are the DayZ Society, and I don't trust you. You're robbers and pillagers and all-round bad people. You telling me not taking them nails if you see them nails in a wall? Thieves. Who's getting tomatoed? Me! Whoa. This is what I'm talking about. You're proving my point. Sniper's dream out here. Okay, one more. Jeez, tomatoes flying all around. So someone's getting chucked in the river in a minute. It's going to be one of you that throwing those tomatoes. You're going the right way for a smack bottom. Where's the no logs? How's that firewood? I don't believe firewood. Yeah, it's firewood. Maybe it's a log at the end. You love the medieval form of justice. Nah, there's not a log on that. Ridiculous. There's a log? That's a log. Just need 1 log. Right. No more tomatoes in the chat, I reckon. I don't think it's fun anymore. Why is it so hard for you to find a server? I don't know what is good. I would recommend 0 servers. Pretty popular all around. Good, very strong admin team. Deleting cheaters, I reckon. They host some good maps. Alright, shovel. It's indoors, of course. Hope you guys are ready. Shovel. Bring a hammer. Bring this. Here goes. Oh, hang on. Here goes. Epic base build. The walls are going up to the person pen. Collect that. Pop these in. Build a frame. Let's build the lower frame. Build up a frame. We have a pen, sort of. Here we go, here we go. Check this out. Lovely bit of base building. Still got 3 planks. Set them back inside. Now we need about... how many planks do we need? How many do we have? 3. We need 51 planks. 51 planks. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the garden go? In the garden. You missed us out of the base building. Is this a trap? It's not an official trap. Don't get too excited. It's a pit where we have freedom to go out in our front garden if you need like a smoke break or something. And if someone happens to fall in, they will get stuck. Yeah. So spare everything away. We're gonna need a chopper. We need a nice chopper. We're gonna need a nice saw. Is that enough saws? One of them bad boys. Still got my deagle for defense. Defense deagle. And I'm going to leave you hanging. And I'm going to be right back. Drop a like. Don't forget to drop a like while I'm gone, guys. This is your time. I'm going to get a drink. Hello. You guys having a food fight in the chat? Good morning, Chadsworth. How's the Mini doing? Is it still parked in that hole? Chadsworth, one of our mods, car fell into a sinkhole. which is pretty crazy. Is the car out yet? Still in the hole? Cool, what are we doing? Cancel won't do anything. Down. John, do you ever get bored of being asked the same questions? Salmon. I think you're so clever. You're so bloody clever. Planks, yeah? Planks. What? Did I close that door? You guys hear anything while it's gone? Seems pretty chill. Let's go into the woods. Disappear. Into the woods. Yeah, he's on the news and everything. I heard you want a job outside of streaming. Do I want a job outside of streaming? Well, I talked about it the other day and I said part of me kind of likes the idea of like if I had like a job on the weekend. It sounds dumb. I know it probably sounds really stupid, but there's something very fun about. I guess there's something I miss about working like with people. I know we hang out, but I'm not saying you guys are the best. You guys are the best, and I probably would never do it. But there's something fun about it. And yeah, I've enjoyed the people I've worked with in the past. I've always had like fun, almost. There's a big lack of like human interaction in this job. Oh, did I do the right thing? Yeah, making planks. I like this animation. Get a part-time job. Volunteer. Volunteer's a good idea. I would want a job until I had a job. That's the truth, probably. And then I'd probably hate it. I'd be like, oh, I don't want to go in, it's cold and it's miserable outside. I'd probably quit after one day. And it wouldn't be the first time. Wow, this was absolutely destroyed. There's no way I'm getting 51 planks. Messed up. Can't find the zero servers. They're just called like zero space Chinaris, zero space whatever other maps they've got going on. Yeah, I'm looking back at a normal job with rose tinted glasses for sure. For sure. Towards the end of my last job, I really didn't enjoy it. It's boring as hell. You recently stopped being a single-man company, did it for 6 years, wanted to have an actual team again. Now I work at Lego. Wait, what happened? What do you mean? How's that leap from one-man company to having a team to working at Lego? Store's badly damaged. Would it be dumb to ruin it? Probably. I could be a meatloaf inspector. Yeah. Invent my own job. Face-to-face interactions are totally different. Yeah, that's right, are you? Oh my god, I forgot about it. This bad boy. That's funny, isn't it? What's that over there? Hang on. You guys seeing this? You guys seeing this? Oh yeah. It's my mega base. Oh yeah. Just my mega base, guys. Don't worry about it. Just mega base hanging out on top of that hill. False alarm. You went from a department head to a structural designer. You might talk to one person a day and you'd love it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I probably would regret it, especially when you got like someone bossing you around, telling you what to do. Yeah. Maybe I just need to join a club or something. Maybe that's what I need. So we did get some planks. 20, 24. 24. I reckon we just go again. Just get what we need. Let's sharpen this bad boy. Now you've got chat telling you what to do. Yeah. Yeah, but the good part is I don't have to listen. I don't have to listen to you guys. One. Is it bad if I bring two? Should I bring the sharpening stone? Don't want to lose it, but is that worth more than one? We do have low. I'll bring another damaged. Or should I patch one up? Okay. Go to church. Amen, brother. Amen. Why did you in a club when you're the leader of the freshspawns army? It's a good question. I just want to infiltrate them and then we'll just raid them. We'll raid them together. Okay. Need about 30 more. 29 more. Something like that. 20, 30 more. 30 more planks, please. Imagine trying to work with 1.5k jobs in your head. To be fair, John's doing a good job. Am I? Thanks, guys. The first time you guys have said that. Cheers. Thank you. Am I employed? Oh, George might get employee of the month this month. He did do a weekend stream, didn't they? Did a bit of overtime, didn't they? You played DayZ. There's another server recommendation for you. So no one made a job change and either regretted it or loved it. Was it the right thing? Have you made any big moves? Let's do that little animation. You like to think of it as I'm babysitting over 1,000 people. Yeah, you could put it like that. I like to think of it as I like to think of it as we're all hanging out in the pub. We're talking rubbish. I'm definitely talking rubbish. We're throwing tomatoes at each other, but we're just hanging out. That's how I see it. But I'm also playing DayZ in the corner. And you guys are all right watching me go, go on, John, get him. Get him, son. Build that base. COVID ruined your job. Oh yeah, loads of people lost their job during COVID. Company struggled, had to let people go. That's probably the reason, like, part of the reason why our channel had a big boom in the beginning is because it was COVID times. People were at home watching YouTube. After decades in manufacturing, I went back to school and started my own business. So that sounds like that's paid off. Took a bit of a gamble there. Well done. Congratulations. Tia says, John, I think you and George managed to build an amazing, wholesome community. So kudos and congratulations on that. I don't know any other DayZ community that is still relaxed. This is a lot about the two of you. Thank you very much. And good job to the mods. Yeah, shout out to the mods that help us out. What do you mean? What do you mean? Other chat's not as relaxed as our chats. I think we're pretty chill, guys. Yeah, they're going, oh, John, you didn't pick up that bloody screwdriver, John. Oh, go back and pick it up, John. You get that screwdriver, mate. And I go, bloody hell, I'm such an idiot. Why am I playing this? Does anyone else want to go? And you were like, nah, all you, mate. All you. This chat's something special. Oh, you're special, right? It's very special. Good evening, Brim. You're gonna get cabin fever. I know. I've been building this base for weeks. Weeks. 20. How many did you say we need? 30? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Chop one more tree, I reckon. Saw some logs. What's a good server to play as a noob? Well, I would say 0 servers, but RU is just having trouble finding them. What's a good what's a good server people playing? What console are you on? PC? Basically, Vanilla's pretty popular. I don't play it that much. Guard took me on that. That's the server he took me on. Take 100 pop Chernara server with base building. Basically vanilla. Well, I recommend that one, maybe? Maybe. I tend to play a lot of weird servers. I definitely don't have one home server until now. Normally we play like a different server every day. Yeah, you good girl. You good girl. Hang on a minute. Wait, guys, you see that? You see? Guys. You see that? What is that? Try Vidyas the Cow for hardcore. Or Play Z if you want hardcore. A shack. A cabin. Mate, it's a bloody mansion. What do you mean? Look at this beast. Might as well pop these in the fence. One in there. One in there. Put one over here. I may have wildly miscalculated, but hopefully it's all good. Where's my, didn't I have a planks here? And nails? On the floor? Oh, did I put them away? Probably put them away because I'm smart. Smart like that. Three. Let's take a box of this. Don't know if I want to take everything outside in one go. Could be stupid. Bring a little hammer. I'm gonna bring half out and leave half here. There's already some outside, so I'll bring this down the floor. Okay. No one's around. No one's around. Where's my planks? What's that? I want to build this. No, I don't want to build that. Do I want to build that? If I build this, I want to build this. I think this is a gate. Why mess something up here? No. This is a gate. Yeah. Watch kit. Someone talked you out of the watch kit idea. Would have been perfect for the front of your base. That's okay, because we got this new plan that's even better. Look at this. The people pen. Give me them nails. Upper frame. I think I'm doing this right. Yes. Lower frame. This is essentially the whole thing completed. This is essentially it. And you pop in here, you pop in there, you bippity pop pop. That's a gate, that's a gate. Covered by snipers, completely protected. And then we get, hang on a minute, give me 2 seconds. I know, you're freaking perfect. I know, Jeff. Thank you. If you're not impressed now, wait, just wait. Oh, I get a code lock. I'm making that a gate. I can go in and out. Alright. Pop that on there. Build a gate. Light work. My roam. Yeah. Wasn't quite built in a day, but a couple days. Close enough. Attach code lock. Five. Okay. That's gated. It's gated, mate. Upper wood wall. This is the most important piece because it protects me from snipers. What have I run out of? Nails? Oh, that's so nice. We can leave the door open. Build the lower wood wall. Surely no one can bypass that security. Okay, look, people can bypass it. They can jump up there. And they could jump in, potentially, right? But that's fine, because they can do that anyway. But it does mean we don't get sniped on the doorstep. Just another layer, you know? It's another layer. This one needs to be a gate too. Which is here. Another wire. Oh, it feels so much nicer just coming in and out. Oh, George is gonna blow his trumpet when he sees this. Barbed wire. Make wire with pliers. The password, if you want to get in, is 555555. Okay, this becomes a gate. Open. This becomes... Wait, what? This becomes a gate. Build gate. Get the hammer out. Add the walls. Dun, dun, dun. Build montage. Is this a gate? I can't remember. Did I already make this a gate? Yeah. How do I close it? Right, that's a gate. The gate needs a code lock on it. Code will be the same as the other one. 555. Where's the motivational base building? Oh, sorry. You want the epic stuff. Here we go. Build. How do I... nails? More nails. Might run out of nails, guys. One box plus 18. It's gonna be tight. 2 times speed. Okay. You could rewind the stream and then watch it back in 2 times speed, probably. Why can't I build this? Which gate am I building? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm still speaking. Oh, okay. I'm gonna speak to that. Speaking to that. Planks, nails. Oh, I just thought of another thing I want to do. Build lower wood wall. Guys, we might smash this out of the park. Here we go. Build up a wood wall. Alright, swap this over to this one. Put these in here. Build low wood wall. Music's gonna finish perfectly in time. Ah, finished. Just in time with the music. Huh? Huh? How nice is this? How nice is this? Little play area for George. How nice is that, huh? Then do you know a little trick, yeah? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. How do I split this? I'm gonna leave one plank in there, one plank in there. Can't even see that. I leave one plank in there. If anyone thinks they're clever and they're going to get in, right? Let's leave that open. They go on the roof. I'll show you. Right? Someone shows up. They go, oh, I can almost get in that base. Oh, look. I can almost get in there. Oh, I could totally get in that base. Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I bet I could jump on the roof. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I'm so clever. I'm the cleverest space raider you ever did see. Oh, and then, watch this jump. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, I could probably get in his front door. What an idiot. Oh, my God. I could get in the base. I'm gonna, we're on the inside. Oh, yeah, I'm in. Hang on a sec. Oh, imagine that was closed. Imagine that was closed. The door's... there's a door there. No, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the... Oh, no. I'm gonna have to kill myself and go back to the beach. Oh, what a shame. That's when I flip open the window and start pelting tomatoes at them. Destroy them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not good. It's not the best thing I've ever made. But it's not bad. And, you know, we do have... he's going to have a hatchet. I mean, if he has a hatchet, he'd probably raid out. Yeah, he'd probably raid out. But if he doesn't... you know, it's not often you have a hatchet, is it? If he has a hatchet, he's smashing the wall down. But still jokes on him, you know, a little bit. He feels stupid. Close that. And for the most part, I'll keep that closed. And then when I want to leave the base, look, got a shield. Got a shield in front of me. And I go out here. It's a lot easier to get in and out of quickly. Big fence door. It's a bit unconventional. But, you know, it's got character. It's got Fresh Spawns character, isn't it? Let's put this stuff away. Put the base building stuff away, mate. Completed it. I mean, we can still upgrade. I could upgrade this door. I might put the stuff in this door, just... Maybe I'll just upgrade the door. Upper, inner... Outer? Inner? Lower? Inner? Lower. Yes. Yeah, I can bait... yeah, let's put the fire on. I've got an idea. Upper, inner, upper. Okay, door is a little stronger. Hello, Crumpet. Can you get sniped from the hill? Not anymore. No. Look at that. You mean that hill? Nah, that's like 5,000 miles away. Exactly. Tell you what I can do though. Take my guns back. Keep my shovel away. Put my hammers away. Beautiful, beautiful. Did I lose? Oh no. Okay. Solid, solid, solid work, guys. Everyone give yourself a pat on the back. Fantastic work. There's a chance the whole thing is a bit annoying. I think the trap works best with this open. Because it looks a bit more dumb. They could probably drop their stuff there though and get out. Die and come back and grab it. Someone's going. Someone's ran past. He's interested. I wish I was dead quiet then. Imagine if he did the roof thing. We're proud of you. Cheers, skunk. Don't think he's gonna try and get in because he heard me in the building. But I might leave. If he does the roof thing, it's scripted. For sure. For sure. But he ain't gonna. He won't do it. I really wanted to put the fire on. We don't have any sticks. Do you reckon he's camping the door? There's one way to find out. He knows I'm in here. I know he's out there. He might be outside the door, waiting to light me up. He's not on the roof. Don't see him opposite. I actually quite like this gap now. These stairs are a little hard to get up and down. Okay. There's one of these boxes that's empty, right? Which one is that? This one? I'm gonna put this box outside. In the dumb bit. In the people pen. It's the bait. It's the people bait. Probably put these on my hot bar. Where are you at? Where are you at? I see something in that bush. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Is that my car? It's my car. Jesus Christ. It's the car window. Do you think the car would fit in here? Oh. Should I go get the car? I feel like it would fit, you know. That'd be amazing. George said they might despawn. I don't have a TV license either. Screw those guys. Hate them. Alright, I'm going outside. I'm going to do a lap. We'll do a quick lap. Ready? Maybe I should close my door first. Both doors. I'll close both doors. How about that? Where's he hiding? Where's he hiding? Maybe he just moved on. Maybe he didn't want the smoke. Where is he? Where are you? To be fair, it's a nice hill to camp our house on. I think he's gone. He's gone. Could be in a bush. Maybe. Depends how patient he is. I feel like I would probably sit in a bush and watch for a bit. I don't want to put the fire on. I love that we don't have a flag. That's so good. He could have gone into town. I reckon he's done a runner. Done a bloody runner. So we do live next to this town. Closed all the doors except the base door that's outside. That's open. Oh, I was gonna get the car. I kind of want to get the car. I'm gonna get the car. I guess I'm going to put it on the drive. Put the car on the drive. Look at this dumbass space. I don't even have a gun now. What am I doing? Dun, 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 dun. The batteries in my bag. Spark plug in my bag. Can you make the fence taller? No, you could add another fence on top. That would work. Right, I'm gonna get the car right in here, mate. Watch this. Hope he's not watching. Oh, barbed wire. Yeah, you can put barbed wire on the fence. I do have a barbed wire. Wait, Lord Veer. Good morning.
Morning, John. Going back to the start of stream. I'm VOD Squad today. Smash the like button.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Lord Veer. Thank you for the $10. And you might be surprised. The first half of this stream is George. It's George. We swapped over halfway. So enjoy, and I'll see you about halfway through the VOD again. In a bit, Lord. Goodbye. See you later. See you in the future, I guess, or the past. Time travel's a weird thing. Should have left the door open so I could park straight in the base. I really hope he's gone, this guy. He's gonna have a field day when I rock up in this. He's gonna have the best day ever. No! No, it just ruined. It just ruined. Oh, what? Why did it ruin? That's it. This is smoking pile of scrap metal. The one time I needed it to work and it didn't even make it across the field. What just happened? No water? I think it just was at the end of its life. Head gasket. I reckon a head gasket. Oh, we're so close. That's a shame. Let me put these away now. Should probably close that. Battery. Spark plug. Might leave the scope. Yeah. Yeah, thank you again, Lord. Appreciate it. Okay, I should probably close all the doors. Close that door. The base is cool, right? The base is cool. gonna go have a little look at town just because we've been in the base for so long. So we got the CR with the 2 times. George filled the radiator. I think it was just the engine, and the engine went red. I don't think I like redlined it. I don't think it was my fault. Trap Jeep. Hey, Crumpet with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Crumpet Snatcher. Snatching up the memberships. They went out to Muckatai, Country, McLover, Jackie, and Sir Sticks. Thank you very much, Crumpet, as always. Hell of a gifter. Hell of a gifter. A regular gifter. This is a base here. So this is one of my neighbours. There's a gang of 5 that lives in the... Well, there was a gang of 5 once. Killed 4 of them. And I think they live in town. Hello? Sledgy. Shouldn't be looting sheds. I don't really need much. Another sledgy. I was out the other day. Not here. Zombie coming. At the moment, you're heavily addicted to Arc Raiders, but I love DayZ so much. I will instantly return to it when Arc Raiders dies down. Yeah, I've been loving both. Honestly, I just, yeah, really enjoying it. Great, just casual, fun game. Very fresh, very new. Coming in there, what? Wrong gun out. Drop repeater there. To those bullets. How many bullets are in there? Bloody loads. Bloody loads of bullets. Yes. It's that time in the stream, guys. Battle. Battle mode. Enabled. Just kidding about this, the battle goggles. That's another base over there, the barn. It's water. We are completely out of nails as well. Wish I had a mag for this. Don't see any dead stuff. That's another base. Big church. Hello? I'm friendly. Anyone home? Told you, never home. Probably out PvPing. What happened, Grey Wolf? You have to resubscribe. Combat Cardi. Yeah, Combat Cardi's on. There's a dropped bag there. You know, I've never been down to the airfield on this server. I always just hang around up here. I don't know if people actually go down there. Kinda wanna check the PD first. Cardi J. Cardi J is here. Ah, yes. Dead zombie. Come over here, you. Shh, 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 shh. Shush, 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 shush. Dead zombie, yeah? Could be the guy that came to my house. Checked PD and then carried on. Doubt is anyone in there. I see him, he's in the hunting shop. Yeah, I used to be good at this game. This guy feels like a little bit of a sweat. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Seems a bit sweaty, no? There he is, there he is. He's very pre-fiery. He's got a lot of bullets. Oh, this guy needs to die. He's doing a whole loop. He's doing a whole loop of my house. Bastard, bastard. This is a C- performance. This is a bad performance. Gun jamming. Should have stayed at home. Should have stayed at home. Do you think he's fleeing? He's fleeing downhill. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who was that guy? Who was that guy? What? What just happened? How long was I in that room? Who is that guy? There's a guy in there with red pants, sitting in the corner with a double barrel or something. Who does that? Where did he come from? Oh, mate. I didn't clear the room. Well, I looked in the room and it was clear. I didn't know there'd be a man in the corner. What are the odds of that? I don't know. Bloody hell. Popped out the flipping cupboard like he was in Narnia. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear. town's dangerous. The town is dangerous. Never trust a guy in red pants. Got decent spawn though. But I am going to leave it here for today. Seems like the perfect time to end. I can run back to my base from here. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you had fun, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for a duo collab with this guy named George. You might have heard of him. How much gear did he get for Christmas? Nah, not too much. SKS, about 5 bullets. You know, it's nothing. Have you seen our base? It's absolutely chock-a-block full of stuff. It's no big deal. When you're this mega rich with a mega base, chump change. You can keep it. I didn't want it. I was thinking about just leaving it anyway. You think he logged in? Maybe. It's very possible. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. We got the base built a little bit more. It's a lot more secure, a lot more fun. And I'll see you in the morning, guys. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.